All right, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. About to cross into Illinois here shortly. Not too far away from Illinois. Those of you that know this area know where we're at. Good old Gary Hambone area. Let me see if I can get chat up now on my tablet. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta pull it all up. Help! There we go. Okay. I wish I could, like, pop out chat like I usually do, but, you know, whatever. Michaela, thank you for 7 months of membership.
Looks like we are approaching a blue right now. Everything's turning orange.
Yeah, I'm coming into this precip now up here in Lake Station. We are in a PDS rental today. PDS rental today. Hey Lucy, good to see you. Good to see everybody tuning in. Yes, we did in fact get the PDS rental. Aaron, thank you so much for tuning in from the UK. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I thought I paused this. It should have been paused. I didn't want to watch my own live video. I only got it for chat. New York Shepherd, good to see ya. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not able to like hop in as much as I can right now with the traffic the way it is. We still got some time before everything really gets going. There's some stuff that's initiating over on the surface low. That's kind of what we're torn between right now, but we do have the roof camera today too, thankfully. We put one up on the roof so we could have a good way of looking around at everything too. We got the rental dominator today, as Reed calls it. Why can't you find me on Radar Omega? Because I no longer work with Radar Omega. That's why. I left the organization. Good to see everybody, though. What up, peeps? A big old moo for everyone, right? Yes, I think today's got a really good opportunity in Eastern Illinois. That's kind of where I'm leaning right now, is Eastern Illinois, but I haven't made that firm decision yet. I have not made that decision quite yet. Let me pop up my radar. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep chat full right now. Keep chat full screen. But so great to see you guys. Let me make sure this is all updated. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta pin the donation. Sorry. I keep forgetting about that. I always do. Traffic's starting to pick up. I haven't really decided my formal target. I've been planning like Bloomington as my general target area, but let me pin it. There we go. Whoops. Crankshaft got his message pinned instead. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Now we're all caught up. We're here. We're here. We made it. Yeah, I heard it's been gnarly out in the blizzard today, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it sounds like fun. But right now we're headed towards, I'm kind of central-ish Illinois. I don't know, I haven't made my full-on decision yet. I'm really questioning whether or not to play the obvious play on the surface low or play the more risky play along the eastern periphery of the warm sector that's kind of got a hybrid tornado potential, hybrid supercellular tornado. I think that's the best chance for a good, like, a stout tornado and a strong tornado today, but I think that the overall tornado potential is definitely given at the surface low too. I'm worried about moisture though. Peoria definitely needs to remain weather aware, Mike, without a doubt. Debbie, good to see ya. Kristen, Shadow, Breathalyzer, Buffalo, Hugh, Alma, Lisa. Good to see you guys. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're almost into Illinois. Michael, thank you for your super chat. Springfield is definitely highlighted in the risk area. It's going to be a 50-50 shot, though. You should see severe weather today, but the main potential is going to be brief tornadoes, so watch it closely in Springfield, especially between the 3 to about 8 p.m. hour. Kankakee is very, very much in the prime zone today, so be weather aware in Kankakee. That's actually one of the target areas we may be going to today. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to run into these first line of convection and see what it's looking like out ahead of it. Well, Freddie, I see that one storm down by Galesburg is going severe warned. What are you thinking?
I'm honestly considering going after it. I don't want to get too, I don't want to jump on anything like too early, but I'm low-key considering going after that thing.
I mean, tornado possible tag, and the METAR in Galesburg has a dew point of 54 there.
Ooh, I did not know it was tornado possible tag. I mean, I probably have enough time. I could go after it and just see what it's got, because it's still pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd hurt you, and if you decide that you're not fond of the way it's looking or something, you can always go further east on, go on 74 or something like that too if you decide you want to play that eastern target.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have to decide here in like 5 minutes.
Today is not going to be an easy slam dunk chase, to say the least. Today is definitely not going to be a slam dunk chase, but Margaret, thank you so much for your super chat from Joliet.
I just was hoping I could wait until maybe the power comes back on back at my house. That way I can get my stream with all my overlays running.
Well, I mean, you still might have time before everything goes off. I like that storm near Macomb, but I don't think that's really going to be the main play. If it is, it's really in a linear mess. I mean, it's a southern periphery of that mess, but still, I wouldn't think that's going to be our main play today, you know.
I totally agree, but just, you know, with where it's heading, I think I can actually chase that thing and then still maybe head east right after. I could just follow it up to the interstate and then just head east if I don't like it.
A man of op.
I think the start near Galesburg and then go east.
I agree with that.
Also hope these storms don't go right on until like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Is that when you get out of school, Max?
Oh yeah, but I'm trying to make a chicken sandwich before I go on.
No, you just need to order some cheese curds. You'll be all right. Jamie, thank you for gifting 5 members.
All right if I...
Jamie,
Yeah, come on, Max.
thank you so much for for gifting 5 memberships. Kathy and Kevin, thank you for your super chats. Sorry, guys, trying to trying to balance a lot right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is definitely looking dark out here in the Chicago Metro. Yeah, latest METAR I show is 53 still in Bloomington, so I really want to see this moisture start to go up. Fighting Spirit, thank you for your super chat. Sorry guys, I can't really be as interactive and involved as I'd like to right now because we are in like a major area where, you know, I need to be 110% focused on the road. While chat's like within my eyesight, I can't glance at it as much as possible, just for safety reasons, you know. Thank you, Dova Mom. Thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for all the super chats. Thank you guys. Diana Lee as well. W's for Diana Lee. W's for everybody. And Carol, thank you for becoming a Moonbird.
Now the wrap is changing. Explosive cape on the cell that fires by Bloomington later now.
3 Cape or just surface?
3 Cape. I honestly think this is one of those days where the mesoanalysis is slow, and it's gonna slowly correct throughout the day.
Yeah, if you could send me a screenshot of that, or you or Redman or even VTAR, send me a screenshot to my cell phone. I can't screw with things right now. I'm in the freaking, you know, this stretch of 80 here. That's absolute hell, just west of Gary when you cross in Illinois.
Yeah, I taxi us 5-6 hours.
Freaking throws 253 Cape over LaSalle, Illinois. That's insane. I don't know how. It's rare to even see it that high.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been accurate. It did this not long ago where it showed the 3 Cape like maxed out. Ended up not being anywhere near it, but I don't know. It's still showing like this. Close to low being kind of messy, but they're getting renegade supercells south, so I don't know, it seems like the wrap is starting to agree with HWR.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm going to start sliding down towards Bloomington for the time being. Again, thank you guys all so much.
Tornado watch. They got that thing all the way over to western Indiana. And only one
section of eastern Iowa.
They've already issued a tornado watch? Are you kidding me? I didn't expect that to come yet.
Yeah, until 9 p.m., moderate tornadoes, moderate EF2 plus.
Well, that's actually decent probabilities considering they barely mentioned the tornado threat on the MD.
Dang, yeah, so much for the 95 mile per hour peak tornado.
Yeah, I know. If they went moderate EF2 plus, that's actually kind of funny that the MD said peak tornado potential less than 95 miles an hour.
I mean, I think, like we were talking about, it's probably just because they were putting that MD for the main cold core play, but it's still kind of funny, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably because they were mentioning that for the western stuff. They didn't even put an MD up for the eastern target yet, and they went ahead and put it out for everything that's on 9 o'clock. But the tornado 50 and EF2 plus 30.
Still very interesting. I mean, I didn't anticipate them throwing out the tornado. How far north does the watch go? Does it extend into Chicago or no?
No, not quite into Chicago. It looks like it stays just south and west of Chicago.
I'll have to look it up here in a minute. I did not expect them to issue it already. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Like I said, we're in heavy traffic, so it's kind of hard to monitor.
Yeah, it goes as far west as Lafayette, Indiana.
As far east.
I'll send you a picture. It's pretty much the northern edge of the Florida Watch, which is like maybe not quite a county north of me.
So it pretty much runs as far north as I-80, roughly.
Yeah, basically 80 south.
Copy that. Alright guys, so we're going west on 80 right now. We're probably going to go south either on 57 or 55. I haven't made that call. I'm probably going to go south on 57, and then if I have to meander further west, that's probably a good play. I'm still obviously going through the metro right now. I'm probably going to start heading south on 57, and then if we have to get to Lake Bloomington, then I'll, take a back road to get to 55. Nance, thank you for your super chat. Yes,
yeah,
guys.
Continuing on to Bloomington.
That Macomb storm sure does have a lot of lightning in it. Looking a little spicy.
So we got 3,700 watching right now with 1,400 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Yeah, I'm only 2 miles from 57. I'm just going to keep going to 55 at this rate. W's for Nance for her super chat, and thank you, Jeff, for your PayPal donation, the first PayPal donation of the day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed to the general vicinity of today's target area. Roughly the current target is Bloomington, Illinois as our initial starting point. We're only a couple hours away from there. We got to punch through this early convection, and then we should be able to get further south and west into the more what I consider prime tornado zone today.
K-Band.
Tanya, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Kaylee, good to see you. Jamie, Darian, Nicole, Alexis, Christy, Donna, Alma, Seth, Louise, Juanita, Becca, Crankshaft, Kana, Kit, Christian, Diana, Ann, Jason, Bob, Dasha. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, my car did not like that, the way I was trying to get around that truck, but there was a freaking box truck trying to box me in, and yup, no thanks. Send it. Mara, good to see ya. Dante, Michael, MMB, good to see you guys. What's up, Jordan? Just FYI, I am live right now.
That's fine. Thank you for telling me.
Yep, what's up?
Where are you at, Cupcake?
I am heading west on 80 right now. I'm near where 80 and 57 run into each other, just south of...
It is raining like straight mud water right now.
Just south of Chicago. I'm heading to 55, and I'm going to head towards Bloomington still as my current target.
I'm heading towards Bloomington also.
Yeah, that's my current plan. It's just to roll down towards there. I'm trying not to get baited on the surface low play because I think that's an obvious target today, but I think we're getting like a hybrid cold core classic tornado setup in like eastern Illinois, so I don't want to give up on that, and I think that's going to be our best chance at like strong tours. So
totally. Yeah, I stayed in Perkin, south of Peoria, and I'm going to Bloomington.
Oh, okay.
Also.
Yeah. I saw Local Man's video. He was in Pekin last night.
Yeah, we ended up staying at the same hotel.
Oh, okay.
I saw them this morning.
That's good. Yeah, like I said, I'm heading towards Bloomington. I'm not too far out. I don't have my GPS up right now, but I'm not that far out. I think my latest ETA was like 2:15, so I mean plenty of time.
You're close.
Yeah, the convection wasn't even showing initiating really until like 3 or 4, so should be fine.
Well, this cloud cover is helping keep those temperatures down too.
Yeah,
which is good because our dew point's at like 54.
Yeah, I think, what was it I don't know if it was the SBC that said it this morning or what Garrett relayed it to me on the radio, and he was saying that the SBC said that, you know, the stronger tornado threat's going to be conditional on dew points like above 54, 55, 56.
Yeah.
So, going to be interesting. Everything else looks pretty dang good today.
I think something will happen.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this dust is going to play out, but I'm hoping it doesn't mess with things too much. It shouldn't, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about it, because you had all that dust get sucked into that low too, right behind our tornadoes.
Yeah.
On Friday, a big outbreak, and then.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I got your radio charged up. I haven't put it together completely yet, but it takes like 2 seconds to put it together. So.
No, you're good. I got that password too. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I did. I've been in Chicago, so I haven't been able to enter it into the system yet. But I'm sure. You see Rigsby yet? I know he was heading up.
I haven't seen Rigsby yet, but I also haven't texted him since I woke up this morning.
Yeah, I saw he posted a Snap story coming out for this, so I figured. I love these events. It's like for you guys, you know, in Oklahoma, when you wake up and chase, it just felt nice. I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning, just kind of took a shower, read my Bible, and then I was like, all right, well, I better get rolling. And it's like 6 hours to the target area. I'm like, man, I love this.
Yeah, you're lucky. We left Dallas yesterday.
Right, yeah, I remember you told me that when I talked to you on the phone. You guys had to run home real quick.
It was a long drive. It's like 15 hours from Dallas.
Yep, yeah, it's all sorts of fun. It's the life we're living. Springtime is springing now.
I hope you're ready for the Death Ridge in 3 weeks.
Oh, I'm sure it's bound to happen.
But cool, yeah, let me know when you end up.
Yep, I'll let you know. I'll try and get you that radio. I've got no specific place, but I'm going to Bloomington right now. So if nothing like initiates before I get down there, we can probably just meet up in Bloomington. I'll give you the radio.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right.
See ya. All right, guys. Sorry about that. That was a friend of mine, fellow chaser, Jordan Hall, just checking in because he's heading out. He's chasing today, too. I got a radio for him so he can, like, talk to us on our network and stuff like that, too. How's everybody doing today? A good question is, where's everybody watching from? That's always the best question. No idea if Vince is out and about. I think today's got a good chance of tornadoes. We're in the Dominator rental, so I had to take that from Reed. We're in the Dominator rental today. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We got 4,500 watching with 1,900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button, like and subscribe button as you tune in today. You're in Oregon? Jamie, that's crazy. They don't get too much in extreme weather out there, that's for sure. Tony, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. We couldn't be here without you guys. The viewers are the ones that make this happen. You guys are all the ones that make this happen. So thank you guys so much for your support and you being here, because you guys are the ones that truly make this channel come to life. You guys help us chase. You help us make our decisions. That's one of the biggest things I love about doing this, is it gives us the opportunity to like interact with you guys, our audience. You guys can be educated in what we're doing, why we're doing it, and things like that. And I think it's just such a cool thing to have, like this cool engagement process that not only is fun for everybody, but it helps you learn at the same time. You know, that's always a big goal of mine, is making sure at the end of the day that the viewers finish the stream and they've learned at least something from the day. Donna, thank you very much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you for starting the stream off strong. Thank you guys all. Your guys' donations is what covers gas, the rental cost. I ended up having to pay $230 for this rental for a whopping 2 days. So that sucked, but we're going to chase hard today and we're going to have fun. The good news is the chase vehicle should be finished by tomorrow, if it isn't finished already. I started getting updates on the my phone app, my Ford app, and it shows my chase vehicle is parked outside the dealer. They topped off the washer fluid and all that stuff. So I think she's ready to go. I think the chase vehicle is ready to go. I think there's isolated chances of tornadoes north of I-80, but it's more conditional. I think it's going to be more a south of I-80 threat today. Highway AM, I'm sorry. I mean, I like it. That's what you guys like. Hey, I'm just glad to be a part for you.
Man, I tell you, with all the dust right now, it looks like we're on Mars. Like, this is...
Might as well be on Mars. Well, it's too late. Might as well be a man on the moon. Sorry, Alice Cooper came out of me. Luckily, today isn't a hail day, but I did do the whole full coverage deal, so. No new chase vehicle. My Explorer, that was the primary chase vehicle, that is finally going to be ready. The one that's going to be like fully equipped. Yeah, it's going to be south of 80 in Indiana as well. Nick, thank you so much for... Okay, if you want to drive like a dickhead and not even let me change into the slow lane, that's fine. Nick, thank you for your super chat. Dee Dee, thank you for yours. Thank you guys, W's in chat. Thank you guys all again so much for... We got 5,000 people watching within the first half hour. You know it's going to be a big day when that's happening. 5,000 watching already in the first half hour, but only 2,200 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in too. Should be coming up to 57 here, or 55 shortly, in about probably 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Chat is just bumping right now. Springfield is going to be busy. Stay weather aware in Springfield. Yeah, Chicago traffic's always fun, isn't it? Always fun. Yes, let's get it up to 250,000 subs. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Did I chase the El Reno tornado? Yes. You're driving way too fast on wet roads. How do you even know how fast I'm going? Thanks for the backseat driving. It's always the keyboard warriors. Action RC, thank you for your Cash App donation. Yeah, we're going to go south on 55. South on 55 towards Bloomington, Illinois. That is our primary target today, is Bloomington, Illinois. At least that's going to be our starting location. Jessica, thank you for your super chat as well. Alicia, good to see ya. Yeah, Chicago traffic is brutal. Cincinnati, no, I wouldn't worry about tornadoes in Cincinnati. Indiana definitely needs to be weather aware later this evening into the overnight. I would drive an armored truck. That would be fun. Yeah, the 70... Well, hold on. Construction zone. The 74 corridor needs to be weather aware, but that's going to be earlier in the day. Definitely earlier in the day. Feeling the energy. I agree, Jason. Jason and Christopher, thank you both for your super chats. Hey, I'm not a perfect driver, guys. I am not a perfect driver. There ain't no doubt about that. Gonna pee myself? Same. Oh, look, another keyboard warrior. Pyramid-shaped dominator. And we're getting to like that spring and summer season when everybody is getting construction. It's that time of year. Is there a tornado now? No. Champaign, yes. Jessica, stay very weather aware in Champaign. Very weather aware. Terabyte, good to see ya. Yeah, guys, thank you as always so much for tuning in. We got 5,300 watching with 2,600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel, and it helps us let other people know in the area what's going on. Shay, definitely be weather aware in Peoria, but that should be earlier in the day. No, I am not on Radar Omega at all anymore, guys. I left Radar Omega. There were some differences in the way things were going and way things got changes, so I left the company a couple weeks ago. We no longer work or promote Radar Omega. Springfield, definitely stay weather away. Pray for Jake from State Farm. That's actually pretty funny. Kevin, you can do anything you put your mind to. Just be safe. That's the big thing. Be safe. No matter what you do when it comes to chasing. If you want to chase storms, do it. Just do it safe. You got to be safe. You got to know your storm structure. You just cannot put yourself in a position where you could get hurt. That's the big thing. Indianapolis is a lower risk, but overnight tonight. I don't think Indianapolis has too much to worry about. Effingham, at lower risk earlier in the day. They're not really in the most priority. I wouldn't be scared in Springfield. Just be weather aware. Ottawa, at the 80 corridors at the cusp of it, so definitely stay weather aware after like 4 or 5 p.m. Am I back with Ryan Hall? Like, I don't work for Ryan or anything like that, but he has permission to use my my stream. I love Ryan. He's a good dude, though. Tanya, you're in Galesburg. Nice. Milwaukee should be fine. Naperville later this evening into overnight, but the risk isn't too high. Elgin, same. Like the Chicago Metro, be weather aware late in the evening, especially. Honolulu, I'm sure it's beautiful. Cloverdale, weather aware, stay weather aware after like 6 p.m. Same with Lafayette. Stephanie, I do not know where Carlisle is. Give me like a bigger city near you, near Carlisle, and I might be able to help you. Danville is in the central area of the threat. So definitely stay weather aware in Danville. Don't be scared, be prepared, that's for sure. Your daughter lives in Canton, Illinois. Jessica, I am always in Canton. I am always in Canton. My wife's grandma, my grandmother-in-law, lives in Canton in the summertime. I am always in Canton in the summer. I'm not sure where Crestwood is. Evansville, I wouldn't worry about it today. Northwest Indiana is in the lesser threat area. I'm hopping in the right lane. In the lesser of a threat area, but it's still something you want to keep an eye on in northwestern Indiana. Later into this evening and overnight. Of course, as soon as I get over. Yes, Danville needs to remain weather aware. Definitely. Oh, Stephanie, just east of St. Louis, I wouldn't sweat it. You should be all right just east of St. Louis. I knew Carlisle sounded familiar.
K-Man.
Yeah, I work with Max, too. Max is a good dude. Gary, not something to worry about. Not something too much to worry about. Vandalia, I know where Vandalia is. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Peoria, be weather aware earlier in the day, but after like 4 or 5, the threat should be out. Kankakee is in the prime area, so stay weather aware in Kankakee. Carl, thank you so much for your super chat. Terre Haute should be, they're in the risk area, but they're not too much to worry about. Joliet, stay weather aware after like 6 or 7. Charleston, definitely stay weather aware as well. The Mattoon area in Charleston. Kansas City's fine. Hold on, guys. We're coming across the bridge. We're coming close to 55, so I can't kind of answer every question. Peoria, Arizona is fine. Morris and Jacksonville, definitely stay weather aware. Orland Park, same thing. I do not know where Mount Pulaski is. I'm not sure where that is. Pontiac, yeah, Pontiac is definitely in the threat area. They're in the highest threat area. Not Kentucky. South Bend's in a lower end after dark.
K-Man.
Henderson, I wouldn't worry about it. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Steamwood later in the evening, definitely later in the evening. Oak Lawn is the same thing. Any in the Chicago Metro is going to be later in the evening after like 7. Yeah, that rain will turn into mud without a doubt. Louisville's fine. I'm not sure where Justice is. Oak Lawn is in the Chicago area. Chicago area, like I said, after the later evening, after the main rush. Lincoln's going to be earlier in the day. Lincoln will be earlier in the day. Ugh. Cedar Rapids it would be fine. Vincennes is fine. You're going to be fine, Stephanie. Taylorsville is going to be, they're on the southern periphery, so I wouldn't worry about it too much down there. Quad Cities is going to be earlier in the afternoon. By like 3 or 4, the threat should be gone for the most part. Kankakee, yes, Kankakee is in the most focused area for strong tornadoes today. Decatur and, I don't know how to pronounce, Geneseo, yes, stay weather aware in those areas today. Morton, Illinois will be after the 6 p.m. hour. Evansville is fine. Joliet's the same thing after 6. Janesville should be fine. LaSalle to Peru is likely going to be after 2. Definitely stay weather aware. Same thing with Sycamore. Man, that guy's like kicking up rocks. Talk about kick rocks. Muncie, nothing to worry about. St. Louis is fine. Covington will be later this evening into the overnight. Manteo, yes, Mantino, I believe. That's going to be later, as well as Princeton. That's going to be after the 4 or 5 o'clock hour. Tornado watches have been issued, so if you're in a tornado watch, definitely take it seriously, without a doubt. Today's tornado, it's not going to be like the last few days where there were a bunch of like significant tornadoes. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be, you know, a few of these like weak low-end tornadoes with the potential for an isolated strong tornado or two, without a doubt. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. If you're new here, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We got nearly 6,000 people watching right now with 3,000 likes. We always want to get our like count the same as our viewer count. So if you could hit that like button, it's free and easy way to support the channel just by hitting that like and subscribe button. Sullivan weather aware, I would, like I said, anything in the Chicago metro, this is not Sullivan, but anything in the Chicago metro is going to be later after like 6. But anything north of 80, I wouldn't be too concerned about. Springfield area, definitely. Stay weather aware today in the Springfield area. Man, this haze is crazy. Okay, I got to focus here. 2 miles, we got to go south on 55. Champaign definitely needs to be weather aware today. Without a doubt, Champaign needs to be weather aware today. Ain't no doubt about that. That area, Danville to Champaign and to Lafayette, that area is very well primed today. Today is just as equal of a tornado threat as it is a damaging wind threat. There's going to be a lot of quick spin-up tornadoes. Well, not a lot, but there's probably going to be a handful of them, to say the least. Gotta go south on 55 here in a minute. Whoops, shit. What am I meant to do? Oh, I think that was the wrong exit. Oops, I think yeah, this is the north one. Yeah, that's what happens. At least we can flip around. My GPS is like, wait a second, you're going north. Turn around, put it in reverse, Terry. Luckily, the exit is right up here, so. The construction's got me all confuzzled. Yeah, let's just go north. Let's go to Chicago. Why not, right? Thank you, Stephanie and Nicole, Valerie. Thank you guys all for your PayPal donation, as well as Beverly for your Cash App donation. All right, you guys will have to bear with me for a second here. Going southbound, only a minor delay, just a little hiccup. It says we're only 91 miles from Bloomington, so we're doing really good time-wise. Really good time-wise. PDS zoomies imminent. Plainfield and the Chicago area, like I said, it's going to be after the 6 o'clock. After the probably 5 or 6 tonight. Hop all the way over. Yeah, what a way to enter 55, right? Plainfield is so cooked. Bloomington is my target city today, so my apologies. But if you guys live in Bloomington, I'm sorry. Inverted, like I said, it's going to be after the 5 or 6 o'clock hour. Arkansas, absolute wedge fest down there. Quincy, I wouldn't worry about it. Portland will be fine. What was it? There was something I needed to do real quick that you guys just reminded me of, but I can't remember it now. You just made me go and forget. But like the rough target area today is going to be in the area of pretty much from Bloomington all the way to the 74 corridor towards Champaign, Urbana, even into Lafayette, like northwestern Indiana. That kind of area is our general vicinity for today's chase. Nothing, no, I don't, you should be all right, Justice. Rockford should be all right. Cleveland is fine. Peoria, I wouldn't be too worried in Peoria. There is a threat, but it's a lesser threat. And it should be early on in the day. No, I am not affiliated with Radar Omega, guys. We don't work with them anymore. Things changed. They changed how things were. I wasn't on board with the changes, so I decided to leave. So did Corey. But again, we've got 6,500 people watching right now. Edinburgh should be all right. Michigan, don't worry about anything in Michigan. Lafayette, weather aware after 5 o'clock. Manteno after probably 4, but they're definitely in the risk area today. What app do I use instead? Typically, King County, just definitely stay weather aware. I typically use either the WeatherWise app or Radar Scope. Mostly, I've been adjusting to using WeatherWise. I really like it. And I've talked with their developers and their leadership team, and they've got a lot of great things coming for that app that I think in time it's going to bypass every radar app that's out there. Just give it a few months. And it's free. You can pay for premium services, but WeatherWise is free, and that's what I love about it too. But again, we've got 6,500 people watching right now. Wow, 6,500 people watching with 3,600 likes. So please be sure just to hit that like and subscribe button at the very least. It helps us immensely, because it helps push us into the algorithm and kind of get this out to other people so they know what's going on. Paul, I would watch the weather closely. In that area, in the Seneca area, I think the highest threat is going to be south of 80, and I know you're right along that corridor, but it should be all right for the most part. Just stay weather aware. Yeah, we're going to get our, we will be getting our radar map back up. I'm actually working with the developers at WeatherWise. That way I can start using their map as radar on my stream. So I'm looking forward to it. But so good to see everybody today. Thank you, George, for your super chats. W's for George. Yeah, we're not doing too bad right now. Nothing's really ongoing yet. We are, I believe we crossed into the tornado watch somewhere. Fort Wayne should be fine. Streeter, remain weather aware. Yeah, unfortunately, CPCRN, yeah. Another reason why I left it. As somebody, when you work with an organization and you promote their apps and stuff like that, it has to be organic. Like, obviously, working with an organization to promote their app, they pay you for that as well. But it was also getting to the point at which you can't. For me personally, I know other people are just about getting the money from a sponsorship. For me personally, I will not work with an organization if I do not support their product, or their product is a poor representation of myself. So that's another reason, you know, how things are going. So WeatherWise has been great, and their developing team has been absolutely phenomenal. Tuscola, definitely be weather aware. I'm not sure where Noble is, Ryan. Just make it simple for you guys today. If you guys are north of Effingham or south of I-80, remain weather aware. That's the big thing. North of Effingham and south of 80, you need to remain weather aware. Yeah, the dust is crazy right now, Christopher, isn't it? Belleville is going to be later in the evening, yes. No, Panda, I hope not. No, Marlboro will not be a sponsor. Personally, as my channel grows and everything like that, I do not have any interest in working with an organization if I don't fully, wholeheartedly support and use their product of my own. So right now I use WeatherWise, which I shouldn't be promoting as much because I don't have a sponsorship, so I'm giving them all sorts of free promotion right now, but their app is genuinely good and I like to use it. The weather in normal has a good chance of being abnormal. I'd probably agree with that. Natasha, you should be fine today. I wouldn't worry about it. Chelsea is asking, when do I expect the severe weather to ramp up today? Likely after the 3 p.m. Central hour. Indianapolis should be fine today. I wouldn't be too worried about Indianapolis. The direction of travel, the air temperature, all that stuff is actually on the overlays at the bottom. Tells you our location, tells you our direction of travel, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Jamie, thank you. Lord willing, it'll be a successful but safe day. I want to have a fun, non-damaging chase day. Catherine, good to see you. Mark, I've got a Ford Escape for a rental. Yeah, of course you can tell weather-wise that I sent you. Yeah, for those of you that want a free and easy radar app, definitely download WeatherWise. If one of the mods can hit the exclamation point WXWise, that way people can have the download link to WeatherWise, and if they want to download it, it's a free and awesome app. An incredible radar app, without a doubt. Cuba, definitely be weather aware. Definitely be weather aware. But again, thank you guys so much. We already got 4,100 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Ottawa, stay weather aware later into this evening. Stay weather aware into the evening. Queen, thank you for your super chat. I'm going to remain professional on the matter with Radar Omega. I'll leave it at that. It was more of a business decision than anything. That was the biggest thing. It was a business decision. That was the biggest thing. There have been changes in the app and stuff like that, but most of it was, I'll be honest, most of it was financial. They wanted to pretty much demote us, honestly, and it didn't work out with the way that things were going. So it was better to leave. That's all I'll say. Pretty much the gist of it was they were going to move us from a straight monthly rate to a day rate that they would choose which days they wanted to pay, which ends up just in that aspect, when you're promoting an app like them, it doesn't work out, because then they want, pretty much I would be giving them free days of promotion, which isn't fair to anybody. That was the biggest reason, but obviously there's been a lot of issues and bugs with the app lately, and that wasn't a big reason of leaving, but it made it easier, because it's hard to promote an app when you constantly have people like, hey, I downloaded the app, why is it crashing, why is it doing that? Hopefully Omega gets that stuff fixed, and I wish them the best. I just don't wish to work with them, is the point. That's why I've gone, and I'm not even working with WeatherWise or anything. right now, but weather-wise, I just love their app so much. That's why I'm telling people about it. I don't have any sort of sponsorship or any agreement with weather-wise. They're just a free and very freaking nice app that is well worth downloading. Kriegel, thank you for your super chat, as well as DD. I cannot say yes to anybody following me due to safety and liability issues, but if you're in the same vicinity, I can't exactly control what you're doing. I'll put it in that aspect. I cannot allow people to follow me for safety reasons because that induces liability on my end. But if you're around the same area as me, you know, just happen to be around, then there's nothing I can do about that. I can't control the roads. Yeah, there were just changes that we really just didn't agree with, so that was kind of the big thing in leaving Omega, and that's fine. I mean, honestly, there's been a lot of stuff going on with them lately that I'm glad to be where I'm at now. And the developers of WeatherWise actually just sent me a message and said they were trying to figure out why their active user count was skyrocketing right now. And it's us. We're doing it here, chat. Northwest Indiana, stay weather aware. Yes, we are south on 55 right now. South on 55. Panda, I know, honestly, I didn't want to leave. I loved working with them. They were great people. You know, it was nothing about that. It was just business decisions. The way they changed things without consulting us or even talk to us about it before making the change was just a big slap in the face. I tried to have a conversation with them about it, and I got ignored. So at that point, I decided to leave. How is Brad after? Oh, Brad's fine. Yeah, Brad was out chasing the last chase. Yeah, he's good. Nuance take, I wish I could, but I'm not in charge of schools. Dolores, good to see you. DJ, good to see you. Junction. April Showers, good to see you as well. Springfield, remain weather aware. Storm Runner, DL and Garrett, good to see you guys in chat. Where are we headed right now? We are headed towards Bloomington right now. How far south do I think the chase will take me today? I don't think I'll be any further south for the most part than Bloomington. I don't think we'll get any further south than Bloomington today. Yeah, WeatherWise has got a bunch of upgrades coming in too. I don't want to leak them, but they've got a lot of upgrades coming that is going to put them well above any other radar app, without a doubt. W's for everybody in chat for your super chats as well. If I have missed any donations as well, Janelle, thank you for your PayPal donation. Lauren, thank you for yours as well. So we are already, yep, look at you see the screen? It's dirt. It's smearing dirt because it's dust falling from the sky. We're already at 175 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here doing this. You guys make it all happen. Do I still chase with Vince? No, I don't chase with Vince. We have parted ways, but we still we still like chat on a professional sense in the aspect of things. I've got no ill will towards Vince or anything like that, but we do not like hang out or anything like that. But if there's something important that needs to go on that one of us needs to know about, we're always good at communicating it with one another. Thank you, Weld Shop Foreman, for your super chat. W's for you. What are we driving? A Ford Escape. The tilt on radars is how it scans at different heights of the storm. So your lowest tilt looks at the lower levels, and tilts are really more beneficial for when a storm is further away from the radar, or if there's things like mountains in the way. Victoria, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Is there a PayPal or Super Chat preference? So PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, I get access to immediately. If you donate through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, that goes directly into our Chase funds. That goes directly into our funds immediately. Like if you send me a $30 PayPal donation right now, boom, it goes straight into the gas tank. So that's the biggest thing that makes that easier. Super chats go towards monthly expenses, such as like all the expensive data costs, the computer hosting, and stuff like that goes along with live streaming. Yes. Sorry, somebody from Fox just sent me a text. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in today. Do I like chasing? Of course, I love chasing. I'm very passionate about it. I hate when there's damaging tornadoes, but we really hope to be out here to help people. And Lord willing, that's what we do. Jim, why is there so many people from Canton? I'm always in Canton. Yeah, I'm still good with Corey. I still chase with Corey and Storm Runner, Connor, all those people. I still definitely chase with them, without a doubt. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% cut into Super Chats. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations are not. What is the new weather app I am using? Well, I'm saying this as a non-sponsored, just as somebody who really likes the app, I use WeatherWise. WeatherWise is a phenomenal app, and I think it's a radar app that's going to take off within the next 6 months or so, where it honestly, even in a year, I think WeatherWise is going to freaking excel all other radar apps. If you guys knew what they had coming, my goodness, you guys would be excited. Red Dozer, thank you for your super chat. W is for Red Dozer. Yeah, I've been hearing all about the issues that Radar Omega's having with lagginess and stuff like that. That is not good when it comes to safety, but hopefully, at least for their organization, they can get it figured out. Has it been more active this year than last year? I don't know. I don't think it has necessarily. It's kind of been slow. Well, I had to say as a non-sponsored advice, because a lot of people think that people only promote things that are sponsored. Like, don't get me wrong, being sponsored is a huge part that would help, help utilize our ability to stay out here and all that. But I organically like the app. I wanted to say that because I'm not saying it because they're giving me money to tell you guys WeatherWise is a great app. It's just because I genuinely like their app. Stay weather aware in Bloomington. I think in a half hour you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I'm really getting on their team there at WeatherWise, because once I can have my location pulled from my phone and it display on a computer like a desktop. Once WeatherWise gets that stuff in development, I will be bringing radar back onto the live stream so you guys can see radar on the stream. The reason why I don't do it now is obviously not working with Radar Omega. I am not going to freely promote their app. Marky Mark, thank you for your super chats. W's for you. I wouldn't say Tornado Alley's moving east. Good to see you from Pontiac. What would I say my most memorable chase was? Ah, man. Probably Bennington, Kansas, May 28, 2013. It was a stationary EF4 tornado, and it's where my wife got her first tornado. That was the trip that we fell in love on. Do I recommend WeatherWise Plus? Okay, so that comes more along to people's financials, their stability financially wise. I personally pay for WeatherWise Plus. I like the additions they have to it with like smoothing and extra data feeds and stuff like that. And they've got a lot of extra things that are going to be added to it. So the base app by itself on WeatherWise is completely and 100% free. The only part of WeatherWise, the WeatherWise Plus section, is a paid portion. But I can say from my experience using WeatherWise, the WeatherWise Plus, I love it. Like, I absolutely love it. They've also got like rendering technology, so it's like the Rapid Sweep, but it's like if you're in a bad data area, then when you select a radar, it will load as much of the radar as it can with that data and such. And it's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. I really, really like it. Hey, but it is 100% free. The WeatherWise app is free unless you want to do WeatherWise Plus. That is $7 a month and stuff like that. I'm from Ohio. I've literally traveled all across the country. Is this live stream going to be on WeatherWise? No, I'm not on WeatherWise right now, but hopefully in the future, we can work out a deal to be on there. I would love to work with such a phenomenal radar app. But WeatherWise, if one of the mods can do ! WeatherWise again, that will do. That will give you an iOS, Android, and browser. Like, even if you don't want it on your phone, you can click the browser link and you can look at radar on your computer screen. Like, it's pretty awesome. When did I start chasing and how did I get into it? Okay, that's a long story. I'll try and make short. So I was terrified of storms as a kid. It turned into an intense curiosity. I started studying meteorology from a young age, like from when I was like 12. Learned about it, studied it, and was mentored by a chief meteorologist in Toledo. And he told me storm chasing was a thing, and I was like, no way. And then I knew at that point, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to chase. So that's exactly why I got into this. The fear turned into an intense curiosity, and I've been chasing ever since. My first storm chase was May 7th, 2010, a week after I got my license. No joke. And I mean, WeatherWise has been doing a lot of upgrades too. That's what I think is incredible. From a fairly new radar app and a free radar app, they continually do these upgrades, and they're freaking boom, boom, boom with updates that make it more customizable and stuff. And I think it's, man, I love it. I feel like I shouldn't be saying this stuff without being sponsored, but I do genuinely like the app, guys. I really do. You can do like 3D mode and everything too. It's pretty cool. I'm using it on my tablet right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we still don't have much in the way of convection going here. I'll show you guys what it looks like for me. This is not my normal chase vehicle, so like you'll have to forgive me for the mess that this is. This is literally a Rema car right now. But like I've got weather-wise up on my tablet, so let me see if I can even show it. So I've got it running. I've got it running. You guys can see I'm north of Pontiac right now, heading south on 55. But yeah, we're cruising. It's a little cloudy, but you know, it gets the job done. We're cruising along. I conquered my fear. That's what happened. What kind of the car is the rental? It's a Ford Escape. Ford Escape. Glad to be back on the road, though. Hey, Bill, thanks for the super chat. And for all those of you that are new here, we got almost 7,800 people watching. Again, I've been saying it a million times. Obviously, please hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. But I did set up the PTZ kit. Well, apparently it came disconnected. Let me see it. Where is it at? Gonna say it must have came disconnected. Standby one, so I did put the PTZ camera on the roof, so it must have came disconnected one way or the other. So it should be active. I'll have to get up there and look, because the HDMI plug is not connected into it anymore right now, but it shows it's got the feed. So I think the power cord came unplugged on the floor over there, so I've got to get that re-plug back in at like the next rest stop. Indeed, Escape. Let me see if I can switch the camera here. The Tahoe's at Orlando's shop. It has a vacuum leak, so it's dumping too much gas into the motor and causes it to stall. Yes, a big old move for everybody tuning in. We're only 150 likes away from 5,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much. Let me see, let me switch the camera on this. But today likely will be quite the active day. Will we get a tornado on the stream? Oh man, I hope so. But I don't know that for a fact. I do not know that for a fact. I think there's good tornado potential today though. Do I know if the weather radar that Ryan Hall uses is available? Would love to use the app that shows chasers and street cams. Please don't bash me for asking. No, I'm pretty sure the app that Ryan uses is like a custom coding of weather-wise. He works closely with the team over there. All right, give me one sec here, guys. I want to pull up the stream here. Let me turn off audio here. Wanted to take a moment and say a special thank you to everybody for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button again. We've got just about 7,500 people watching right now. We're making our way towards Bloomington, the general vicinity of Bloomington for today's threat. I think we will have the potential to see a good tornado or two today, but it's really gonna see how things unfold over the next few hours. That's the big thing. But I just wanted to take a moment, give you guys some personal, like, face-to-face time. Say thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's going to be a busy day ahead, and I hope you guys stick with us throughout the day. It's going to be interesting to see if this dust that we have up and around us has any implications on how today's severe weather event is going to unfold. So we'll see, but I'll go back to the normal dash cam. But thank you guys so much for couldn't do this without you guys. There's no lighter way to put it. We couldn't do it without you guys. Have I ever been inside a tornado? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. It's windy, I'll put it that way. It's very windy. Thank you, Julie, for your for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Matt, for your Venmo donation. Oh, Kelly and Jamie and Samantha as well for your guys' donations. Thank you all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. That already puts us at $250 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. Christy, thank you for your super chat. You guys are incredible. You guys are killing it today. The 250 already, that covers the rental pretty much now. That just covered the rental car cost. So thank you guys so much for your support on that aspect. Did I chase the Joplin tornado? No, I did not. Yeah, damaging winds maybe in southern Michigan. I wouldn't be too worried about it. There is, in fact, a lot of low-level spin in the atmosphere today, without a doubt. It's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a busy day. Inside a tornado, where was the silo? Well, last time I was near a silo and a tornado, it did cartwheels in front of me. You guys remember that stream. Hey, Elizabeth. Kevin, thank you so much for your...
Channel 12. Channel 1.
Thank you, Jill, for 1 month of membership. Kevin, I appreciate the support. Honestly, I'm honestly excited just to get my chase vehicle back. Lando, what up? I am excited to get my chase vehicle back. Just because of the fact that, like, I am amped to be able to, like, I've got all my equipment in there so I can help people with it. I can help out with flat tires and stuff like that, which I love to do. I just love being a general, you know, helping people in general. It's fun. I enjoy it. Hello? Hippie Farmer, good to see you. Thanks for becoming a member.
Hello?
Is everybody still alive out there? Amber, we're headed south on 55 right now. South on 55.
No.
Freddie, you don't sound too good, buddy.
Just my stream is just irritating me right now. I'm having to do like a bare bones, no overlay stream, and it's just like not going very well.
Are you streaming direct to YouTube or what?
Yeah, I'm just doing a member stream right now, and I'm having to stream just like straight to YouTube, which is not ideal.
Do you do like a web play? Like you've got a video splitter, right? Like something that sends your video to like Sphere Studios and all that separately?
Yeah, I got that, but it's on my home PC, so that doesn't work either right now.
But it's not like it's on your PC. It's not like it's not like web based because like I use Caster. Like you don't use Caster or Restream.
No, it just see I split it by using 2 instances of OBS, so it just doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense because I was gonna say if you use like Caster or something like that, then you can still stream to your Caster player and then push it out that way. that way you have a clean feed going, and then if it does by chance drop and all that, it won't kill the stream either. Peoria shouldn't be too bad today, but
yeah, honestly, I had something like that before, like before I got all the overlays and whatnot, but I might have to invest in that for these kind of situations, albeit they're pretty rare, but we'll see. I just got my fingers crossed that, you know, my power comes back on here in the next hour or so and I can actually do a proper stream.
Lori and Sarah, thank you for your Cash App donations, as well as Chris. We're getting further south. We're passing Pontiac now. We're at the 201 on 55. We're doing good time-wise right now. We're just headed towards Bloomington right now. Headed towards Bloomington. There's a lot of chasers headed towards Bloomington. Benford and Indiana's fine. Mark, am I going to put radar back on my screen? Yeah, once WeatherWise works on that on their end, I'm going to be using WeatherWise as my primary like radar overlay stream. Once they're able to like project location from like my phone to my computer on like the web app, once they create that, which I think they've got to create like an account system and all that, once they do that, I will be using WeatherWise on my stream without a doubt. There will be radar back, I can promise you that much. Ain't no doubt about that. Have I ever chased with Reed Timmer? Definitely, yeah. I drove Dominator 1 for a couple chases. Is this going to be an EF5 tornado? No, we will not have. We will not have an EF5 today. Am I from St. Charles? No. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Whiskey, there's really no point in streaming in 1440 because I can push a 1440 stream, but nobody actually streams. No chaser streams in that quality and that definition. They might be able to push their overlays and all that through that quality and definition, but their actual video feed is not that high. Bloomington normal, definitely be weather aware. Any tornadoes yet? No tornadoes yet. We don't even have initiation yet. I don't know why we're going slow over here either. We don't even have storms firing yet. Chicago, be weather aware later this evening. Definitely be weather aware later this evening. Do I think we see tornadoes today? I think there will be a couple tornadoes, yeah. I definitely think there will be. I think we've got that risk without a doubt. It's just a matter of like, how is today going to evolve? Ooh, that's a nice color Explorer. I really like that like beige, like tan color. But yeah. How close have I been to becoming in the middle of a tornado? I've been inside a tornado. Not my favorite thing, but I've been inside one. Well, it was a weak one. Like, don't get me wrong, it was weak. South Central Wisconsin? No, Ashley, I wouldn't worry about it. You should be alright. Are there any female storm chasers on YouTube? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't mean that to be rude. Paige, Tornado Pagey. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. I typically don't think about any other YouTubers like from that perspective. Hey Lucy, good to see you, buddy. South Central Wisconsin's fine. Oh, Jason from WeatherWise is in chat. Are you actually part of WeatherWise? Awful sus, bro. Paula, thank you for your pay, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Paula. So, Hollow asks, question about weather-wise and just tornado radars in general. What does DBZ and KFT levels mean? Okay, so DBZ is your measure of precip. It's how heavy the rain is coming down. Okay, so the higher DBZ count, the heavier the rain. That's what that is. And KFT, I imagine what you would be looking at is KFT stands for, that's a measurement of thousands of feet. So what you would typically see that in is like your echo tops, the tops of the storms. So that's telling you how tall a storm is in thousands of feet. K stands for like 1,000. K is short for 1,000. So if it shows 40 KFT, that means it's a 40,000 foot storm. Yes, Melanie Metz is a female storm chaser, but she's not a YouTuber, like she doesn't stream. Melanie's great. There's a lot of female chasers out there. There are a lot of female chasers out there, you know. Jessica Moore, Melanie Metz, Paige, and Paige is the @Tornado PG on YouTube. She's a adamant YouTuber. Somebody just clicked. Somebody keeps keying up on the Fox.
1-2-1-1-1-1-2.
Yeah, I gotcha. There's not. I feel horrible.
Hey, Brandon, it's Ian. You got me?
Yeah, what's up, Ian?
Nice. I'm trying the handheld for the first time. Dylan cooked up some new graphics, so it's a cool new look we might try out.
Now that sounds fun. It's unfortunate I don't get to watch while I'm chasing. That's Ian Oliver from Fox Weather.
How's it looking out there?
It's very dusty out here. This dust is coming in hot right now, but I think the environment, if it can overcome this dust mess, it looks like it could be a good day today. I mean, definitely don't think we can rule out an isolated strong tornado, but I think if there's tornadoes today, they should 110% be photogenic.
It's an interesting discussion with dust as a stifling factor, maybe. Greg says your stream's down, by the way.
Well, it's up on my end. I'm showing almost 11,000 kilobits right now. Yeah, I show almost 11,000 kilobits, and I'm currently holding 7,600 people actively watching on YouTube, so it's up on my end.
Greg says hello to the 7,000 people watching on YouTube as we saw it pop up in the closed captioning.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure he's enjoying the closed captioning. I had, what was it? Shoot, there was something I can't remember. My mind just went total blank. Like, my brain shut off halfway through that conversation. Oh, no. I was going to say, don't dox me again. When Chris had the radio last, he talked out loud on the radio and announced my phone number over the radio.
Yikes. Yeah, everybody says the stream is good.
Copy that. Sounds good. Yeah, let's hope we can get a cool, non-damaging tornado today.
I would be interested to see if, like, it might be storms closer to clusters, or maybe, like, you guys need, like, a couple...
Channel 3.
Alright, sorry about that. But that was our team back at headquarters at Fox Weather. Phenomenal freaking meteorologist. Ian Oliver, he's one of our broadcast meteorologists, and Greg Diamond, that guy is a freaking whiz at graphics and like historical stuff, and a great meteorologist too. I love Greg. We work with some amazing people at Fox Weather. And if anybody says anything like, ew, Fox, this isn't politics. Fox Weather isn't politics. It's all weather all the time. I promise you guys that much. How did I become connected with Fox? I just open conversations, honestly, after so long of doing this as a freelancer. I've worked with them as I've talked with them, known some of their meteorologists, and it's been great. Brian, I'm waving. I'm waving. Nate, thank you for your super chat. I saw there was another one I missed. Lori, thank you for yours as well. W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much for your support. So typically, yes, the higher the top of the storm, the stronger that it is. That's correct. And again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Geez, what is this guy doing? It's definitely helping us out here. Will County could see a tornado today. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. Stay weather aware. Ashley, you can tell your son Carter I said hi. Metamora would be earlier in the afternoon, yes. A trooper went cooking by me.
Counter against that. So then you look at the storms to the east, and I mean, interested to see if the dew points, well, what they end up getting to. They end up being a little bit lower than expected. You may.
I don't think this cop. I think this cop might be either ending his shift or something like that because he's not running active radar.
If there's an overlap of exactly the best environment.
What's up, Nick?
Supercells, and for a supercell tornado or a more.
Oh, it's because of a truck in front of us. I gotta look at.
What you do? Just go west. And you go back to Nebraska and chase the stuff.
At this point, I almost just want to go back to my hotel and just take a nap.
PDS nap imminent.
But that's just because I'm bitter right now because my streaming setup isn't working.
Diana, thank you so much.
34707.
I feel like the best play today might be you find maybe the northwesternmost like discrete cell or semi-discrete cell, so it's like still a little bit close to the surface low, still getting that influence, but it's like discrete enough to the point where it can have some breathing room, maybe get some stuff done. So I don't know. I'm gonna head east, I think, over towards like Bloomington and just give it some time for this stuff to materialize.
Yeah, so we got Freddie McKinney, Corey Gherkin, Garrett and DL from Storm Runner Media. All these people are on our radio system. We're even at Georgia Hall. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We got we're almost at like 8,000 people watching. 7,700 last I checked, with 5,600 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Free and easy way to support the channel. Okay, so great news for everybody that's watching that knows that I've been waiting for the Explorer to get done and all that. It is official. They just tried to call me. Obviously, I couldn't answer because I've got, we've got 8,000 people watching right now. But the Explorer is done. Our chase vehicle is finally done. So we will be back. We will be so back. The chase vehicle, our Explorer, has finally got the warranty and recall repair work done. So we are so back. After this chase, we're back in the old beautiful chase vehicle that's got that high-powered roof camera. Oh, I'm so excited to have it back. Thank you to Bauman and Oregon for getting it done. Yeah, we've got our primary chase vehicle is a 2020 Ford Intercept utility, aka an Explorer, but the police version. I think this cop ahead of me is just trying to get home. He's not running radar, so you know he doesn't care. Sadie, thank you so much for your super chat. Man, guys, we got 8,000 people watching right now. 8,000 watching. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And we're only 100 subscribers away from hitting 248,000 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much. Toasty, I don't know where Bethany is. I can't give you an answer on that. Yes, definitely subscribe for a cookie. Yes, there is an active tornado watch, and as you guys can see, the sun is starting to pop out. Corey, did you make it down to Bloomington yet? Cecilia, thank you so much for your super chat as well. We're headed south. Kankakee, definitely stay weather aware. Stay weather aware out there. Sunny in Peoria, that's not a good sign. Not gonna lie, that's not gonna be too good of a sign. Best way to send a contribution is always PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. That is the way that we get the funds immediately, so it can directly go into the gas tank, the hotels, or in this situation, the rental costs.
It's time to take a nap, honestly.
PDS nap time there, Max?
I'm very tempted.
I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up when things go crazy.
Appreciate that.
Max, I feel like you taking a nap might be the play, because as soon as you fall asleep, that's when stuff's going to actually start to happen.
The law in Oklahoma for storm chasing is not restricting storm chasing. It's only enhancing privileges of media chasers. It's not as bad as it's...
You know the tweets where it's like, you just took a nap and you slept past your alarm and you woke up in Springfield, Illinois at 3 p.m. and there's 3 supercells right now. Which one do you go for?
That actually sounds like a wet dream more than anything, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wish.
It'll be... Oh, truck on the shoulder. It looks like the dust is starting to clear out though, Freddie. I'm northeast of Bloomington on 55 right now. The dust is it's going away pretty substantially. Jules, thank you so much for your super chat.
It's actually like really clear here right now. I mean, I can tell it's a little bit dusty, but you know, it's definitely clear. It's 74 degrees, so I'm just hoping the dust doesn't like interfere with the moisture too much. That's like my biggest concern.
No, I feel you there.
But I'm still staying optimistic, though. I still feel like today looks really good. There's still pretty good odds we'll get a tornado, you know. It's just a strong tornado threat. That's what I'm like, you know, not feeling that confident in.
Yeah, it's hard not to get a little anxious, but I completely get it.
Sometimes I feel like the best strategy is just to like stop looking at it for a while, you know, just like give it a break, and then look at it in like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I feel you there. I completely agree, because it's like you're just gonna sit there and overanalyze it the whole time.
Hello, everybody. Where is everybody at? What is everybody thinking?
Is that cheesecake? Connor Croft is alive.
That's just cheesecake. I'm sitting in Bloomington with whatever Corey's nickname is. I don't know. Hey, cheesecake. I'm in Peoria right now, headed east.
I like that play. I think it's going to be the cluster stuff coming out of St. Louis.
Agreed. I think I'm going to set up at like Morton and just wait.
You guys get to listen to live chaser chatter,
I'm just going to chill on the north side of Bloomington, and if something looks like really good west, I'll go for it, but the way things like those cells look on radar, I don't see those doing anything. I think it's going to have to be a long-term place, 5, 6 o'clock, up towards, honestly, maybe my house.
Party at your place?
It might end up being a party at my place. Northwest Indiana Slabber.
Hey, this is pretty much in your backyard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 2.5 hours from my house right now, but I mean, the direction the storms are moving, I'll probably finish the chase within like an hour of my house, maybe closer.
Connor, I saw your post. Did you bring Meemaw?
Yeah, we do have Meemaw with us.
Yes, PDS Meemaw Intercept. She's a legend.
Hey, what's up, Mima Croft?
Meemaw's in the love's bathroom at the moment, but I usually bring her on the local chases like this, only a couple hours away.
Wasn't your last chase with her when you guys like almost zero?
Connor's got his grandma with him chasing.
Tornado?
Yeah, that was in Michigan. We almost got freaking run over. It was like on the highway, half mile behind.
She's an absolute trooper, though. Like, I mean, she's like locked in. She can handle like a 5, 6, 7 hour drive, no problem. Which is just incredible. She's probably in better shape than I am.
She might be. Yeah, you guys might want to run now. She might be. Yeah, we went on a chase on a 10 hatch in southern Illinois, ended up in Arkansas, and made it home the same day. She put in like 12 hours of driving. She is an absolute menace.
I'll tell you what, Connor, enjoy that while you can. That is the one thing that I wish I would have been able to. I mean, my grandma passed away when I was like 19, and she wasn't exactly able to go out for like chases or anything like that. She was on oxygen, but I wish I would have had the opportunity to take my grandparents and even my dad, of all people. You know, I wish I would have been able to take him out on a chase. Like, those memories you're making are something you will always remember the rest of your life, and it is awesome that you're taking her out with you, and I'm sure she loves it just as much.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. Really, like, literally the first time I ever brought her storm chasing was on that August day in Illinois, where there was just like random like 3 LP supercells that will produce like 7 or 3 of them. So every time you take obviously, I won't turn them. Spend some quality time with my grandpa Chase.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine out one of these days. It's just a matter of when the timing is right.
Alright guys, so look at its clip. Man, it has cleared out big time. There's like very minimal dust and blue skies here now in Bloomington. Man, this is going to be busy. This is going to be one of them days. I can just sense it.
My dad is firing up the generator right now for the first time, so we'll see what happens.
Your dad's awesome. Max will likely go live today, yeah.
He also just made it back home. But yeah, no, it's really clear here. Really, really clear. So I don't know. It's just, there's always that like little depression that kind of creeps in right before the chase where you start to just like doubt everything. And that's kind of like what I'm in right now. But usually, or at least half the time, it's wrong.
Corey, where are you at right now? I see you on Spotter. Is it like a truck stop or something?
Wait, what'd you say, Brendan?
I was asking Corey where he's at, asking if he's at like a truck stop or something. I see him on Spotter Network, but...
Corey and I are in the Lutz parking lot, standing next to each other, south, or just north of Bloomington.
Copy. I'll swing in. I'm less than like 10 minutes from there. I need to get something to drink anything. Anyway, what do they have? Like, what's the restaurant there?
Bojangles.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do me no good.
Yep, it's the one Buzz probably ever that's not in the southeast that has a Bojangles attached to it.
Alright guys, if you live in the Bloomington area and you want to come say hi, we're at the Loves in Bloomington on the north side of Bloomington. If you guys want to come say hi, we'll be there. I don't know how long we'll be there, but... It is a good sign for severe weather, bad sign for people, that it's clearing out. I'll top off on gas and we'll go say hi to Corey and everybody. Max, you still on here?
What's up?
Just thought I'd let you know the algorithm is absolutely pumping today.
No, I saw that, but there's literally nothing to go live for.
Oh, I know you're not going live right now. I'm just saying in general, it's pumping. I'm getting off the exit right now, Connor and Corey.
It almost always is pumping for Midwest stuff.
Copy that.
Alright guys, I'll stop at the Loves, top off, and reconnect my roof camera, and apparently drive off the road while I'm trying to reconnect my bike. PDS rental insurance will work. Alright, we're going to swing into this Loves here real quick. Connor, I thought your car was the one with the ripped off bumper over there. I started laughing. Looks like there's a car with missing a back bumper right next to Corey on the left. Is it missing a bumper or is my vision just that bad? Oh, apparently I was supposed to go straight at that light. Oops. Alright guys, I will update the daily chase cost goal and all that here in a minute. I totally didn't realize you go straight at that light. I made a PDS left turn. We probably won't stop for too long at this Loves, just because I like to keep going. Even if it means we'll like meander a little bit further west. I absolutely love the area we're in right now though. I'll tell you what, I am loving just the scenery around here. The freaking fields off to the left, like, I love it. Realized that I was supposed to go straight, and I made a turn anyway. That was the hard ope on my part, but it's okay. I'll make it a U-turn. There's nothing that says I can't. What is this woman doing? She almost freaking pitted me. We got almost 8,200 people watching right now. That's incredible. You guys are incredible. You all are incredible. Why is Corey wearing a sweatshirt? What a square. I'm sitting at the light right now. I'm about to make a right turn. I mean, look for the white car with the Starlink on the roof. Alright guys, we're in Bloomington here at the Loves. We're at the Loves. You guys are welcome to come say hi. At the Loves on the north side of Bloomington. We got almost 9,000 people watching right now. What just happened? You guys are about to get a live look at Meemaw and Corey. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Like I said, we're here at the Loves on the north side of Bloomington, so please be sure to, you guys are welcome to come say hi and everything. We'll be right back. Oh, I just got another text message. What up, Red Man? Alright, chat, let's hear it. You guys want to come out and join the conversation with us? I'll turn on my streaming phone. What?
I don't think I'd intercept the Gus NATO in this tiny.
This thing would blow over so fast. Dude, the algorithm is pumping right now. I just had 9,000 people watching. I'm asking them if they want me to take the stream out with them.
guys. Oh my gosh. It looks like it's about to snap off right now.
Yesterday when I was heading back to Chris.
Yeah. Who's it? Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? Alright, there. There's everybody. Say hi. Brad Man. Corey's over here. Oh, I can't believe that. He's still driving on the road right now. He's on the road. And I swear, if I love it, I'm not complaining. Yeah, he's driving. Look at him go! He needs an accident. I know. I know, it's literally, he's like slowly driving away. He's got his left turn on. He's really about to go on the highway. Let's see what he does. Oh, is it windy? There's Captain Broken Axle. He's giving it a shot. Look at him! Look at him go! I think it's rubbing in his wheel well. It's about to... Oh no, it's on fire! How does he... It's smoking so bad. Going to the sidewalk. What is happening right now? I don't... He's probably just trying to get it home. I feel that. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what just happened. That was hilarious. Well, this Ford looks like the front of my Malibu. Say hello. Hello. Alright guys, I will flip this around so we can talk. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is even happening right now, guys? And thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are early on in this event here. We definitely have some time before things really get spicy. It's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds here soon and how it's going to evolve. And Corey is staring at the camera. He doesn't realize it, but he's staring hardcore at the camera. So
I wasn't even recording you. I was like talking to my chat. And then I changed, like I pointed it at you. Oh yeah, that was like the most random thing ever. Like he just it was smoking, dude. When he drove away, it was smoking.
Wait, he took off?
Yeah, he was driving down the road. That's why me and Connor ran to the sidewalk. Because he drove down the road. Like, what is happening right now?
Oh, see him. Is that Jordan over there?
Where?
Gas pump?
I don't think so. I think he's got hubcaps. Oh, I gotta call him anyway. I forgot to tell him. I gotta give him his radio.
Look at that baby by Winchester right now.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
West of McLean.
Oh, okay.
Near
well,
Armington.
All right. Well, we're sitting at a Love's on the north side. Ooh, those beans look good. We're sitting at a Love's on the north side of Bloomington right now.
I'll show you a bean.
Yeah, I'm southwest of Bloomington.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
I'm on 136 east-west road to San Jose and McLean.
Okay, that makes sense. I know where that's
It's
at.
cute
136 is right there.
It's ugly.
Oh yeah, you're right off of 155. Okay. That takes you into Havana and all that. I gotta look at radar.
Yeah.
All right, well, I just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you were close or not because I was going to get you that radio, but I'm sure we'll catch you at some point.
For sure.
All right, we'll see you, buddy.
Sounds good.
Yep, bye. Let me look at... We might need to go west. If that stuff is actually going to do it.
That's St.
They
Louis.
just severe warned Rushville, but that's that like area of convection's not going to be it.
Basically, all this recape is going to pull up basically right
In the risk area, yeah.
like the eastern half of the risk areas.
So, let's see here. Watching it closely. Let me get the my location off right now. Because I think this stuff, it's going to be this stuff down here that we're really watching. That's going to be the area of real interest so far. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click. So we're watching it closely, seeing how it's going to evolve. So I think it's going to be this area that moves northeast up towards the like Decatur to Urbana. Bloomington's up here. I think it's going to be a mix of this cluster here, right here, and then this cluster as well. So I mean, as you can see, we've got blue skies. Definitely got blue skies. But I mean, sorry, there's reflection, but just to show you guys roughly, I think I should probably move this first so you guys can see. I think it's going to be a mix of this stuff down here that gets going, as well as a little bit of this stuff. But it's all going to start moving further north and east throughout the day. So this whole area here, and then even further north of Bloomington, is really going to be the area of interest today. That's going to keep us on our toes, to say the least. So we're trying to wait and see how it evolves. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, please let me know. I can sit and chat and answer any questions you may or may not have right now while we've got time. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We've got 7,800 people watching. 7,800 people watching right now with 6,500 likes. So please be sure to at least hit that like and subscribe button. A free and easy way to support the channel. Yeah, I'm looking at radar right now, seeing how things are going. I gotta look at mesoanalysis. Looks like I see Garrett just sent the wind profile. It's coming out of Lincoln right now. It looks decent, a little straight, but then it curves. Doesn't look too bad.
I think that storm looks decent too.
Debating like heading west after it, but it's pretty much coming straight at me.
Oh, I see exactly what you're talking about. Are you talking about the one near, Lewiston? Yeah, that one's looking actually really good. I like the little curvature it's got on it. Southern Indiana should be fine.
I literally just looked at it like a second ago. I was looking at something else, and then it's got some pretty good velocities on it.
5, 4, 8.
Yeah, I haven't seen velocity, but I might actually meander further northwest just to get a look. How's it going? Oh, not too bad.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Bloomington. Take it you're watching the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Brandon Copic.
Josh?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in Morton right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting going, heading towards Peoria, but I don't know if I'm going to bite on it yet. At least enjoying the beautiful day, I take it?
You know, the wind's pretty nice.
Yeah, it feels good. It's warm.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot better than it was a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of the cold. I mean,
It looks like there is.
I live in northern Ohio, so
That's
yeah.
Ashton, what I'm looking at, but west of Lewiston.
Yeah, it does look like it is trying to get itself together a little bit. And everybody is blowing up my phone now. This is what happens on these days. Live nearby, I take it?
Yeah, actually just down the road a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw you guys pulling off. It's at the Loves. I was like, oh, I'm like 2 minutes from there. Might as well say hi.
Yeah, no, we're just hanging out here for now, but everybody's debating on if they want to go west or not, because this stuff is starting to pop over by Peoria.
Sure.
But today's one of those days you don't want to jump on it too quick, because we're expecting more stuff to get going further out in this area, east of town. This stuff, it looks like it's got a chance, but it's right on the low pressure. I think it could do it, but if you chase that, then you give up everything over here. You'll say goodbye to that.
Yep.
And I think that's going to be the better chance. I wish I had my actual vehicle.
This is Catherine at Hot Southern. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Catherine.
Brandon, would we be okay if he talks to you in about 15 minutes?
Yeah. You said 15 minutes? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, well,
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much.
My main chase vehicle has been in the shop for like a month.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was, I just got it. It was a 2020 hybrid police interceptor.
Oh, nice.
And they had hybrid warranty work to do on it, so I sent it in, and it's taken them a month to do it. They literally just called me an hour ago and said it's done. So I'm like, well, that sucks. I just had to spend $230 on a rental, but
Right.
just glad to be out here regardless.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys out this way this year yet.
No, not yet. They did just severe warn that storm near Lewiston with a tornado possible tag headed towards Canton and the Peoria Metro. Yeah, it's been mostly down south this year for the most part.
I was watching the one from a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot west and just get close just in case it starts to go.
Yeah, I'm going to fill up on fuel here in a minute, probably go grab a drink, and then probably move. I don't know, I don't think I necessarily want to move west yet. I think that might be, at least, I mean, that storm looks good. I'm just afraid if I book it after that one, I'm going to screw myself further east. I think further east is going to get going here in the next hour or so. Yeah, it's been active. I mean, winter was kind of slow, but I'll take it. Like, I'm not complaining. Am I on the right channel? Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm not full committing it. I just want to get a little bit closer just in case it goes tornadic into Peoria, but I'm just going to stay at the interstate so I can, like, blast back east.
Yeah, look at that one. Doesn't that look like tornadic to me?
Yeah, I don't know how much you guys use StormNet or if you really have cared to use it, but it actually shows in the next 3 hours tornado potential is going to skyrocket over Champaign, like 65% likelihood for a tornado in that region. Let's see here. Make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Everybody likes to... Let's see. No, nothing. Northern Illinois. Yeah, I would love to do a meet and greet with Reed sometime. I don't know where Reed's at yet.
He wasn't too far out, maybe an hour.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was heading this way or not.
He was northwest of Peoria last I checked.
Yeah, I know they stayed in Pekin last
Yeah.
night. I'm gonna text him and see if I can figure out where the hell he's at. He's usually not too far off. I was surprised he came for the event, but I mean, this was an event that we didn't really see much happening, and then last night it really uptrended. I mean, I was going to go regardless, but...
Yeah, you know, it's never a great thing when you see all the chasers come into town.
Yeah.
It's still cool.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, today's not really a day that's going to be like a bunch of destructive tornadoes. It's going to be like one tornado or two, and it's on the weaker side the way it's looking. There is a potential for a strong one, but it's not like today's not an outbreak by any means. So I know a lot of people get concerned about it. I don't think it's going to be a widespread tornado outbreak or anything like that, but overall, still something to be ready for.
Yeah.
I think it is going to get interesting here in the next couple hours because it's what, 2:19. Yeah, I'm doing my best trying not to get antsy with the stuff that already got warned, but storm chasing is a lot of patience. And sometimes I do not have it. Reed's probably northeast right, or northwest right now. Let's see. I think that stuff on the heading towards Peoria's got a chance. There ain't no doubt about that. Northeast at 45. Take a look at mesoanalysis and see what it looks like. Red man! Brandon! You alright over there?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just soaking up the sunshine.
I was gonna say, you look like you're vibing.
Oh, it's nice. It feels perfect out here.
Is Corey just sitting in his car?
No, he's inside.
Oh, he's got to get that pre-chase poop out?
Yep. I got mine in.
There you go. I got to go get a drink in a minute, but I mean, it's...
We had some Portillo's, that greasy stuff.
Oh, no.
Just, pushed it right out, yeah.
That sounds catastrophic.
Yeah.
Yeah, StormNet says that stuff's going to start popping just east of here within the next 3 hours, so I'm trying not to jump.
Yeah, that's,
It's very difficult, but I'm trying not to.
No, it has been. We started, or at least I started to feel pretty confident in this, though, and not going too far to the west. So.
Yeah. I think that stuff to the west does have tornado potential, but I just don't think it's a slam dunk tornado. Like, I feel like the best potential for a good stout tornado is going to be east. And if I go west towards Peoria right now, which I'm curious how far, but if I go in that direction, you're pretty much saying goodbye to your eastern threat for the most part. I mean, yeah. Well, we're only a half hour from it.
It's not that far, yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to go. I guess I'll give it. It's still probably about 45 minutes from crossing the interstate over there. I just don't. I'm not feeling it the way it's looking. It's very straight.
Yeah.
Linear.
I've been more, I guess, interested in what's going on down here.
Right. Yeah, because the stuff that's firing up, like these storms and that one down on down here, I think that stuff is going to move up towards Champaign, and then it's going to hit that peak environment and just like a switch going off.
Are these just beginning to bubble right there?
I think those are. I don't know what those are. I don't know what the closest radar is there either. I think it's kind of a hole. So I think Lincoln would be it. Yeah, those are just bubbling. But I think those will let up. See, that's why I think we're doing a good job at sitting here in the middle ground. If we sit right here, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, everybody's sitting around here, too. But if we sit around here, we can watch the stuff to the west, and the stuff to the east goes, we can go at it.
Right. Yeah, at least we're in front of what is ongoing. I always like to at least be in front of what's ongoing.
Right. And I'm kind of worried the way that stuff is looking, that it might be a little HP. Just the way that storm is forming. This stuff is going to be within the 3K boundary here in the next... It shows a couple supercells firing by 21Z just to our east, which is 4 o'clock. So, I think that one's a decent storm, but I think whoever is on it right now might regret it later. Either that or they're just going to have to start booking it east, honestly.
Yeah.
They really will.
At least out here you have, for the most part, decent roads.
Yeah.
Good road network.
I need to figure out where my charging stuff is because my live view charger got unplugged somehow. And I think maybe I just accidentally shut off the switch or something. This is a mess. Now that one should be on. I'll have to check that stuff in a minute. My live view got unplugged, so I'm trying to figure out where that charging cord went. I think it's over here. It comes off that little square brick. Not this one. There should be another little square brick around. I don't know where I put it. There goes my phone.
Smaller, a lot smaller than that.
Yeah, it's like half the size of that.
There's this one.
Just tornado warned storms
Huh. Where is it?
southwest of Peoria.
Copy. Excuse me.
I don't know where.
Oh, I see it right here. I think.
Good watching you guys.
Find that charging cable and then got swarmed here. Yeah, I mean it did go warned, so it's kind of hard not to bite on that. I'm just trying to err with the side of caution right now, but I know exactly what you're saying. I gotta go. Yeah, I mean, that storm is honestly only, it's making it hard not to go after it right now. Because it's only a half hour to my west right now, literally that's it. But it's also, it looks like another storm's about to run right into it as well, from the south. Yeah, tornado sirens will be going off in Canton right now. They did issue the tornado warning. I'm trying not to bite on it just yet, but it's making it very difficult not to. Yeah, it's making it difficult not to bite, honestly. I kind of want to see what it looks like at the very least. don't know. I think it's good. I'm trying not to bite on this Peoria stuff. They tornado warned it, and it's only a half hour away, so it's kind of hard not to, but at the same time, I mean...
Yeah, I saw it 5 minutes where it was warned. I'm like, give it 5 minutes and it'll go warned, and sure enough. But
yeah, it is tempting, but I mean, looking at it on velocity, it really isn't that impressive. It doesn't even really look like it's got much rotation
not like
on
it was, no.
It had a lowering on it earlier before it ever went warned.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me. It just, it does, velocity signature does not look good right now.
No. It was looking good earlier.
I'm sure it was. It's just right now I'm like, okay. Now it looks like it's about to be, it looks like it's going more. Copy, thank you, Catherine, 2 minutes. It looks like it's about to get hit by another storm, and if that happens, that'll destroy the mezzo on it. So I don't think, that's why I'm not biting on it yet. I'm gonna have to get gas here in a second before I leave too.
Yeah, we already filled up.
Yeah, just getting here, I wasn't even thinking about it.
So this is how you guys use these tractor stuff like this.
I mean, not really. This isn't my. This is a rental car. I have a lot more stuff that is in my vehicle, but my main chase vehicle is at the shop right now. They just got done with it today. So.
What's wrong with it?
I was just getting warranty repairs done on it. So.
He showed me that his pickup truck has hail tanks.
Oh yeah, mine looked like a golf ball.
At Owensboro hailstorm, we were in it, and it destroyed my truck.
Yeah.
I love the hail.
My mama said she was up against the wall feeling it, and it was just vibrating her whole
Oh,
house.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, it was golf balls, baseballs, tennis balls, all the same thing.
Yeah, they're fun.
I mean, at that point, what are you going to do, right? It just has to happen. That's why we have. And I wasn't even chasing in that truck. It was just sitting in a driveway.
It just happens. It happens that way sometimes.
Yeah. We were chasing in Dorothy, and it got destroyed just sitting there.
Yeah, that will happen. That can and will happen. I mean, it's bound to.
Yeah.
That's just how the weather works sometimes.
I mean, that's all part of being a chaser. You know?
Right. I know. That's it. What's going on? Yeah, Brandon Copic. Nice to meet you.
I wanted to tell you I prayed for you a while ago.
I appreciate that.
I did, man.
I appreciate it.
Watched the whole thing all night praying for you.
I appreciate it.
Hear that all is well.
Yeah, everything's great now. Everything's going along.
Well, I'm a pastor and a counselor, so that was kind of in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, I know my faith is what gets me through everything. So that's the biggest thing. A lot of people don't understand that. And some people are like, especially being in the public eye, everyone's like, I don't want to hear about it. I'm like, hey, I'm all about professing my faith. If you don't like it, later.
Go to something else. So,
yep, exactly.
Yeah. So here's the question.
What's up?
Don't bite.
What?
Don't bite.
No, I'm not biting it.
It's not yet.
Nope, I'm not thinking so
I'm
yet.
a chaser too. I was over in Carlock, and so I came over. So, but don't bite.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. It looks like a mess right now. It absolutely looks. It's only a half hour away, but it does not look good enough.
If we go that way,
you miss everything to the east later.
It's going to be there.
Because I think all this stuff down by St. Louis, those showers and stuff are going to turn into something.
Yep.
And as it makes its way up towards Urbana and everything like that, that's going to be when it.
Well, hey, I didn't want to.
No, you're good.
With you, but I did want to tell you that I prayed for you.
I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it.
Did we get a picture?
Yeah, of course.
All right. It's so good.
Here, I'll step out. Okay. Let me grab my. Make sure I'm not missing my radio again. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright guys, I gotta get gas right now, and then we're gonna get rolling. We should be good here in a second, figuring out what's going on here. So let me go get gas real quick and then we'll get rolling. Sorry, literally, like always, I mean, I love saying hi to everybody. I'm glad everybody wanted to come say hi and meet us and everything, but right when I was about to get gas, that's when everybody started walking up and wants to say hi. And I'm all for it though. All the great supporters of the channel, you guys make this all possible. All right, let me get a hold of Corey and everything on the radio real fast. Where is it? Well, Corey, what's your game plan? I'm topping off my gas right now. Man, is it windy. Sorry guys, I'm topping off on gas now. I am completely losing track of everything. I had to find my radio. I don't know where I set it. Probably fell in the crack of doom or something. I have to find that. Check and see if that camera's working. Okay, PTZ camera's back up. I don't know where my radio's at, but it's in the car clearly. So I still have signal. Hello? Trying to figure out where I set my radio in the car. I've got it on Bluetooth, but I can't find the actual physical radio. What's going on?
Brandon?
Yep.
Hey, just
my phone. Radio's not up top. Sorry guys, I am desperately trying to find where my radio went. It's clearly in here somewhere because I've got signal on it. I know that my Bluetooth keeps up, but alright. Does anybody, literally anybody, Gary, you got your radio on? Wait, never mind. I got it. No, I was gonna ask for one of you guys to say something in a minute, but I figured it out. I figured out where it went. I was like, wait, where the hell did my radio go? And I found it now. Wow, that storm near Carson City actually is starting to look good too.
All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling. We're gonna get rolling here. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's where I'm gonna head to as well. That one looks the most intriguing to me. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling. We're gonna get rolling. There's a supercell that formed near Petersburg. It's northwest of Petersburg, west of Lincoln. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I apologize. I know we had... I'd imagine it's going to head more north than east. I think if I go to the west side of Bloomington and then south to catch it, should be all right. I guess we'll see. Thank you to everybody who came and said hi. I'm sorry I had to leave so abruptly. Everybody that wanted to stop, take pictures, say hi. You know, thank you guys all so much for your support. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here. So thank you guys so much for your support. Yeah, they probably tornado warned Peoria just because it was confirmed at one point. Alright, so we're going to get moving west a little bit and then south. They do have the tornado warning in Peoria. I do not think that's the main game. Correct? I could be wrong. I could 110% be wrong, but I like the storm that's going to pass just near Lincoln. That one's kind of got my attention right now. So I don't know if we're going to go south here or if we're going to go west here and then south. But we are rolling at least. We are in fact rolling. Yeah, literally as soon as I was getting ready to get going and get gas, that's when everybody started swarming me and wanted to talk and say hi. Connor, which way are you going? Are you going west and then south or south right now? I'm trying to figure out which option will be best, but it does look like it's got more of a north component to it, so maybe west is better first. That was a total dick move on my part, but... Alright, so we're going west on 74 right now. Just a bit. Just to see what that storm further south and east does. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, the meet and greet hour was good. Thank you guys for everybody that came in and said hi. You know, we always greatly appreciate all your guys' support. Couldn't do it without you guys. We really couldn't. Man, I am really starting to like that Petersburg storm. It looks nice. Alright guys, so we're headed west right now. We're going to head west and then south.
There's a storm near Petersburg that really has my attention. It's more discreet. Actually, it looks like that couplet is going to pass south and east of Peoria on 74. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I saw that little couplet south of Glassford is kind of moving more northeast instead of north-northeast. That's why I'm like, well, if it's going to be east of 474, that interchange there, then it would be dumb not to go poke it real quick. Alright guys, so we're going to go take a peek at that tornado warning real quick. We're not going to bite on it for long, it's just going to be kind of a one and done hit. Yeah, I'm like at less than a half hour away from there, so if that couplet that's correct on the south side of the storm, that southern flank, I'm gonna go for that. Give it a quick poke when it crosses the interstate, and then head back east. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We really couldn't do this at all without your support, so thank you guys. You guys are the ones that make this happen, so thank you so much. We almost got 7,400 likes too. Thank you so much for that, guys. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. FedEx, get out of the left lane for Pete's sake. Everybody's having to pass on the right. There we go, FedEx. Go ahead, hop over. Alright, so we're gonna head towards that tornado warning storm first. We're gonna go take a peek at that one first. So if you guys know anybody in the area, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and share it with the people in the area. Alright guys, we are going to bust it west towards that one. Looks like it was coming up 24. They did severe warn the storm south, the one we're looking at, the Peter whatever storm. Alright guys, so we are headed straight towards it now. dust swirl. Got it. Yeah, this is going to be good because I hope that storm near Mason takes more of an east turn, because we should be able to pick off this tornado warning and then just go a little bit east and south and be in position for the next one. This is good. I actually might poke this and then bail east as fast as I can, because it looks like we may have supercells starting to try to form near Decatur out in the warm sector now. I think that's going to be the main play today so far. Come on, bud. DD, thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. I'm sorry I have not seen them. We're about to cross into this tornado warning now. Freddie, how's it looking from your perspective? Yeah, this thing is going to be a very quick and brief poke. Looks like they just updated the tornado warning.
Back to observed again.
Like I said, I think it was James Wilson on Twitter posted a picture of the smallest land spouty dust swirl gust native type thing.
Yeah, that don't shock me.
I mean, I'm coming up on it. I can't see anything because it's so dusty and hazy over here.
Yeah, I'm at the 112 right now. I still got a little ways to go before I'm there, but getting closer. Yeah, but I literally will poke this thing once it crosses the interstate. I'm done. Like, I'm flipping back east.
Yep, gonna be a good old little just poke and bail.
Yeah, that's 110%, because I think those storms that need time to go are going to get going once we get back in that area, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I literally will catch it when it crosses the interstate, and then I'm going to be like, all right, later, nerd. Alright guys, sorry I'm not in chat right now. You'll have to give me a second. Storm to the south is really the one that has my attention, but this is going to be more of a poke and run kind of thing for the Peoria storm. But again, thank you for everybody that's tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, I never started that stream goal. Oops. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 6,300 watching. We are almost on that Peoria storm. As well as those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I apologize, I have not been able to update that yet, but thank you guys so much for your support. Know whether or not there is anything on the ground still or not. We'll probably get near the 474 and 74 interchange, find a place to post up and see what it's looking like. We're almost there now. It's just off to our south. Let me see if I can move the roof camera around. That's it over there. That's the area of interest. Yeah, camera looks like it needs a wipe. I'll wipe it down when we stop. She's a little dirty. She's a little dirty. Small little coupling here peeking, but other than that, this does not even look remotely interesting right now. thank you for becoming a Moomber. Andrea, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Active tornado warning now, guys. We are in the tornado warning. Hello?
Brandon, Jordan says Fox is at head of my feed. It says it's up on my end, so I don't know what's going on.
Tell them to refresh it. They told me earlier it wasn't up on their end, but it was up on mine, and they changed something and they had it. So that's got to be something on their end, not ours, because they said that about mine earlier when mine was up. So let them know. I have penetrated the tornado warning, and it has not really looked that interesting.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look as intriguing anymore, just looks like a big line.
Yeah, I've got like, emphasis on the weekly, but I got a weekly rotating, I don't even know if I can call it a wall.
Yeah, I'm like right out ahead of it, and I can, it's pretty much a maybe weekly rotating wall. Yeah, I was gonna go for that stuff, but now I'm gonna turn back around and go where I was originally going.
Yeah, I'm at the 474 interchange with 74. I'm probably going to wait here a minute or go down 474, maybe a mile, pull off, kind of get a look at the thing, but I am likely going to bail back east. I still think that stuff forming to the east is going to be better, if not poking that little storm near Petersburg first. Look at the structure on this thing. I got like a somewhat shelf cloud out here.
Yeah, I'm right under the whales now. There is some spin. You can see a little just like kind of rotation within it, but there's nothing like defined enough to where you're going to get a tornado out of this anytime in the near term.
Yeah, it's definitely looking less than impressive right now. Also, dew point at Peoria International Airport was only 55.0, so we're lacking moisture over here.
Looks like everywhere over in eastern Illinois is in 53 or 52.
Got a nice rotating eddy right above me.
Yeah, I see movement in the clouds. I just got on 474. I'm going to get off the first exit. I see movement in the clouds, but I'm not like, it's not like rapidly rotating or anything. No. I think something got on the lens. I'll have to check that here in a second. Nice lightning starting to pop up on it though. Gonna get off of a nice CG. Get off of this next exit. Very ominous under there. There's a little bit of rising scud. A little bit of rising scud. I'm gonna go through this light and pull left. Good light. Second here, guys. I'm gonna pull off right here. Check out what's going on with the camera. Keep an eye on that area of interest right there. Wait for traffic to go by. Camera fell over, that's what happened. Alright. So I'm really not seeing anything too interesting. I think we're gonna, let's go east. I'm not seeing anything even remotely interesting right now. I'm gonna start heading back east. I don't know if I'm gonna go south after the next storm or what, but I'm gonna get back out ahead of this whale's mouth and everything. Come on. Well, I can't put my freaking seatbelt on when you're locking it. I think they just dropped the warning, didn't they? Good, I think they finally dropped the warning. Got a little bit of convergence at the leading edge of this whale mouth that's spinning, but it's not like beginning tornado. tornado genesis or anything, but there's definitely rotation.
Looks like they put the tornado warning back.
I mean, like I said, there is rotation here at the leading edge of this whale's mouth, but I don't know, it's not really striking me as going to produce a tornado. Wait, is that a funnel? I think we have a funnel cloud right above us. Actually, I take it back a little bit. It formed a little bit of a funnel in front of me, but I don't think it's about to produce. Right up there, guys. There's definitely solid convergence and rotation, but it's not. I still don't think it's about to produce a tornado. Could be wrong though. Convergence is solid, it just doesn't look tornadic. It looks messy at best. Alright, well, here comes the preset in the wind. Who were you trying to get a hold of, Catherine?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, when did you say tornado sirens? You started blowing on my eardrums.
Gotcha, I said there's about.
Then they just severe warn, tornado possible, and south coming north out of Mason City.
Channel 3.
Yeah, as long as I got data, that's fine. You see, we got an area.
Perfect, I'll check back in.
Got an area there, and we've got an area here. We got this guy and that guy. Those I think are mostly scud, but there is rotation in it. Nothing screaming imminent tornado though. We're right where we need to be though. Right here, I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna keep going. right here at 470, 474. Right here at the interchange. Alright guys, so at this point I can confirm there is not, NOT, not a tornado on the ground at this point. There is negative on the tornado right now. Storm to the south is starting to look very, very intriguing.
Channel 1.
Tornado watch also just got issued for southern Illinois, southern Indiana, and a good chunk of western Kentucky.
I like that cell south of Taylorville.
Yeah, that one's looking good. I'm debating on how I want to approach this. I'm heading out. I just got on 155 to go south because I like that storm due south of us.
I'm en route on that storm.
What's that?
Currently en route on that storm.
The Taylorville one? Man, this inflow is strong.
Yeah, and Jordan, if you're listening to this, the feed is working on mine, so it's something on your end.
We're going south now, guys. Headed south. These outflow winds are just crazy right now, guys. See, we could probably poke this storm just to our south, and if it doesn't look that intriguing, we can keep like bouncing down the line and get out ahead of that one near Taylorville.
What was that?
I was speaking more to Connor, just saying I don't know if he's going down 155 or not right now. but trying to poke this storm due south of us, and then we could go southeast out of Lincoln and get ahead of that Taylorville storm towards Decatur.
I'm halfway back to Bloomington on 74. I saw how low dominant and high base that line looked, and I mean, if I'm going to play something high base, I'd rather have it be a discrete supercell that's performing than that line. So
what do we have here? What do we have here?
And this is Catherine. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm trying to go more to your area in about a minute or two.
What was that, Gary? You said what's going to go warn? Well, it must have just tornado warned something, because I just got a text.
I was saying they're probably going to, they're probably...
Wi-Fi off.
Alright, so they just tornado warned the storm that we're targeting right now near Hopedale. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're almost in the inflow region of this Hopedale storm. Coming down the leading edge right there. Actually, it looks like it's trying to wrap up right there. Got a little area of interest right on the leading edge.
This is Catherine. The plan is to come to you in about 2 minutes. Ian wants to talk to you about 2 minutes. And you can hear me?
Copy that, 2 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Looks like it's actively trying to produce right there in front of us. That was trying. Doesn't look that impressive now. It looks more like this area over here. Wall cloud developing over here. I'm going to get off of this exit here. Watch this wall cloud for a minute. Wait, nope. Is that down? Tornado? I swear I just saw dirt get kicked up there.
It looks like you got a visual on something there.
Tornado. There is a tornado on the ground. There's dirt. It's weak.
Brandon, it's Ian checking in. If you can hear me, we're trying to get you.
Yeah, I can't see the circulation anymore.
You're back. We just got to look at this feed. There was a couple of cells that you're watching. We're curious if you're heading south now.
Yeah, Ian, I'm south on the southernmost tornado warned storm. May have just had a brief spin up, very weak, if anything, tornado on this southern tornado warning, right near Interstate 155, south of the town of Tremont.
Brandon, it seemed like that one twisted up quickly. You had been in pursuit of the northern one. That rotation broadened out a bit, and then this one wrapped up very quickly. It does appear like it may have lost some of that, like it may have broadened out. Is that what you saw there on the ground?
Yeah, if anything had happened or formed, it was very weak and very brief. Not enough that I felt noteworthy to make a big deal about it right now, at least. But there is definitely rotation in this storm. It's very, very healthy.
Yeah, so that's telling us a little something about this overall setup, right? So how do you move from here? I know close by to Peoria, you got 74 that's going to go east. You got 55 going, or 155 going south. Are you going to stay in pursuit of this particular tornado warning cell?
At least for the short term, yes. I'm probably going to go east here on 122 here in just 1 second. I've got strong RFD trying to wrap around us and get caught up in precip. So we'll see how it evolves, but we're going to book it back east out ahead of this.
What can you tell us about the overall feel in this setup? Because it's
big
kind of a weird, a bizarro severe weather setup in the sense that there's a bunch of sheer twisting, no some instability, but it's kind of an odd setup, but there's plenty of sheer to generate the sheer.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of sheer. I'm not sure if you're able to hear me, Ian. I'm just caught up with the RFD. There's a lot of hail in this one. This is golf balls. Golf balls size hail. And strong winds of 70 plus. Yeah, I just got on the southern flank and I'm getting off here on 122 to go east. Should be able to get ahead of it, but there was definitely a bunch of golf ball size hail and strong winds and rear playing down there.
Yeah, Dylan was just slicing, I think, looking at it in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't have to tell you, obviously, but there is most certainly a hail core is producing some of that. It's shallow, too. Yeah, this setup is interesting. Brandon, we'll get you going. We'll let you go. We're going to keep an eye on your feed for sure. Be safe, and as this all plays out, it looks like, unfortunately, it's going to be an absolute afternoon ahead. Brandon, thank you.
All right, guys, we got to get ahead of this rear flank downdraft. Just FYI, the cell I'm on strong RFD and very good inflow into it. Alright guys, we gotta try and get out ahead of this rear flank downdraft real quick. Gotta get ahead of the RFD here. Main area of interest is now over there. We gotta go through Hopedale here, keep going east. I want to get out ahead of the precip so we can get a better look at these things. This thing's got strong rear flank downdraft and inflow going into it, which means this thing might try and produce. Again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I cannot see chat right now. Is there a cop in town? Probably. Or it's a radar.
715.
Yeah, if there's a tornado in this southern storm, it is getting heavily wrapped in rain right now.
Did you say there's a tornado?
Negative. I said if there is one, it's going to be heavily wrapped in rain.
I gotcha, yeah. I'm headed south right now to intercept that thing.
Yeah, it may have produced a weak tornado in front of me. I saw a solid dust swirl, but it was not long enough that I felt the need to report it or anything. It was right below what looked like a funnel, but that very well could have been scud and just properly placed scud. I don't know. I didn't feel the need to report it.
I've somehow found myself back in a forest.
Guys, so we're out ahead of it. We're starting to get out ahead of it.
Yeah, like the further I'm getting south, like the more these surface winds are really cranking.
Sorry, the water on the lens. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just going to get east, get out ahead of this stuff, and see what it looks like further east. This thing doesn't look like it's trying to produce right now, so. See if we can get some water off this lens. Oh, big dust swirl.
This is Catherine.
Big dust swirl. Look at that. I can't tell if it's connected to the base. That might be a tornado. No, that's outflow. That's outflow. That's got to be outflow. I don't see anything connected up to the base. I do not see anything connected to the base. It's not updraft induced. That's not. No. That is not updraft induced. That is dust. That is not updraft induced. That is not a tornado. That is outflow winds. No, it's ripping at the surface, guys. Look at this. It is ripping at the surface. That may be tornadic. That may be tornadic, guys. That is rotating at the ground. That's a tornado. That is a tornado right next to us. Tornado on the ground, guys. That is in fact a tornado. Look at these vortices. Look at this. It's on the ground. Tornado about to cross right in front of us, guys. crossing right in front of us. Here it goes, tornado. This is a tornado, guys. Look at those vortices rip. Tornado just crossed right in front of me.
I'm actually blasting south on 55. There's a little kink in the line south of where the current tornado warning is. That looks pretty interesting on
Why is this not working? Sorry. Hey, that was a weak tornado. Right there, yeah. I just thought I'd let you know. It didn't do any damage, though. Alright, I let that cop know so he could... I just let the cop know. That thing was ripping right in front of me.
That's crazy. There's not even a couplet anymore.
It doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. Well, I can't tell. Hold on. It was like a quick, I don't know if I'd call it eddy-based circulation or what, but it was pretty neat. Yeah, I can see where it's connected to the leading edge of the cloud base where it is rotating. It's still very weak. I see dust getting sucked up into it. That was weird. Hopefully, as you guys saw it, as it crossed. Did you guys get to see it? Chat, did you guys get to see that tornado as it crossed in front? Hopefully. Let me spin the camera around. I gotta put this camera. Alright, there we go. Now we got audio. Sorry, guys. in the heyday of it all, got the audio, the camera cord kept getting disconnected. Sorry about that, guys.
You just deserve that warning.
Yeah, I told the local cop who was trying to watch. This thing is definitely looking meaty now. It's got strong inflow into it.
Exclusive box for this road tracker, Brandon Copic. Brandon, was that what we thought it was? Was that a tornado crossing the road just out ahead of some of those homes?
Yeah, that indeed was a very weak, but definitely a tornado that crossed the road probably about 50 yards in front of you. It was very dusty. Like I said, it was not a strong tornado. I thought at the time that it wasn't a tornado initially, as it was a little bit further off to my south. But once I noticed the connection to the cloud base, you can see the individual little vortices, suction vortices on the ground as it crossed in front of me. But it was very weak. But now this storm is getting a little bit further north of me, but it has very strong and healthy inflow on it. I cannot confirm that anything else is on the ground now.
Yeah, we were watching it. I was looking at radar, and Dylan and Sam and Joe back here, weather crew, were watching your feed. Initially thought it was a gust front, and then it became pretty apparent, as you said, a weak tornado crossing the road. We're watching your feed right now, and that is probably as picturesque a look at a severe thunderstorm as we've seen so far in this severe weather season. The structure of these storms, unfortunately, it looked like they could produce more of these this afternoon.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's something that we need to continue to watch throughout the day. This is one of those things, this is what today is going to mostly be, these quick, weak spin-up tornadoes, not to rule out the occasional strong tornado today, but especially earlier on in this event, this is a lot of boundary-based storm interaction that's creating tornado genesis, not actually the storm itself creating a very healthy meso or anything. It's kind of how these winds are shifting, kicking out, and then it spins it up quickly, because you're correct. I thought that was just outflow from the storm initially, and then I watched it wrap up and spin in the cloud base and knew that that was a weak tornado.
Yeah, and the point you're making here for so many people, tens of millions of folks in this entire region, these can be hellish to track, because they're not around all that long for the reasons that you were talking about, and it's all the more reason to be aware of what's going on. Before we let you go, Brandon, I wanted to ask you, they did expand the tornado watch considerably farther off to the south and east. Do you think that's just a reaction, basically, to what we're seeing, that this is an environment that's going to be supportive of situations like just played out?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to have the potential for weak, quick spin-up tornadoes. It's going to be something to watch and see how it evolves through the day.
Yeah, that's all the way down to the Ohio River and points south into Kentucky. So, Brandon, we know you're on it. A great job getting those pictures, and I'm glad that scenario wasn't any worse than it looked as we were watching that in real time. Definitely raised some eyebrows. Brandon, thank you.
massive freaking wall cloud on it. Finally was able to meet Matt Capucci. What an incredible storm so far, guys. What an incredible storm. I'm going to try and keep staying out ahead of it. What a storm. This is crazy. Massive freaking wall cloud on this thing. It is wrapping up insanely right now. Ryan, did you get that tornado when it crossed in front of me? Yeah, I personally thought the same thing. I thought it was outflow, and then it quickly wrapped up, and I saw the freaking RFD surge, and I was like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. Very healthy wall cloud on this thing right now, though, Ryan. Very healthy wall cloud. Wait, there's spin. Spin on the leading edge over there. We have another one down? Maybe another one down over there, guys. There may be another one down. I can't, it's spinny, dude, but I can't see a connection to the base. Wait. Vortex south. Vortex south. Oh my gosh. There's a circulation to the south. How is this happening? Sorry, I'm holding this by my hand, guys. Just a little spin up underneath the cloud base over there. We got a large wall cloud over here, but that is spinning like crazy over there. Look, you can see the funnel above it. Look at the funnel above it. A little nipple. Sorry, trying to watch all around me, guys. This is weird. Little nipple above it.
Alright guys, I gotta set the camera back up. Let's position the roof camera over there. This is crazy right now. Camera cord is PDF's worthless. My goodness. Sorry the audio keeps going out, guys. My freaking camera cord is absolutely worthless right now. We do have a bunch of dust that's actually looks like it's outflow dust getting kicked out ahead of this. Let me switch the camera. Sorry the audio keeps going in and out, guys. That's because of my HDMI cord. This thing is kicking up a crap ton of dust on the leading edge. Now that dust, that huge plume is outflow winds. I don't see any sort of vertical motion inside of it. Oh, here comes PDS dust. PDS dust inbound. I don't know if it's outflow or inflow. I can't tell which way it's going. No, that's inflow into this meso. There's very healthy inflow into this meso. Oh, debris, 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 debris. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera around further so you guys can look at the meso again. Probably got a lot of dust on the camera. That was gnarly, guys. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty freaking cool. I need to get north, though. We need to get north. Let's go... Yeah, let's go north. I don't know where exactly we are in relation to the hook. We're not far from it. Well, at least go back up to 50 or 74. We can at least go up to 74. Look at this monster, guys. Look at the structure on this thing. This is incredible.
Yeah, let me just put it in perspective. This thing produced like a bird fart in front of me, and it was mediocre, don't get me wrong. But if it's doing this and where the conditions aren't as favorable as they're supposed to be further east, I think I'm going to start bailing east soon. It still looks good, but I think the bigger play is going to be off east. I got my little hit and run, so I think I'm going to get further east out ahead of this. Because as it goes further northeast right now, this is going to run into less moisture and everything, which is making me feel like it's not going to last much longer.
All that stuff. I do like what's going on out there.
Yeah, all very good points. I guess I was just thinking if I could follow this thing, then maybe hit the southern cells later on, but probably we'll also just start heading east now as well.
I mean, you can follow this up 55 to Chenoa, and then, or not 55. Oh yeah, that's 55. You can go to Chenoa, and then if you want to take, there's a Highway 24 that takes you all the way to 57, and then you can get 57 south from there. Or, you know, if you want to stay with that for a little bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, I was never on the actual Moreno one, but I kind of just went south between the little kink in the line that kind of slowed out and died, but I'm back headed towards Urbana. I like that cell headed towards Danville, down all the way by Effingham, towards Danville, Illinois.
Yeah, the environment over there is nice.
Yeah, it's what I was telling Fox. I think the storm will continue to produce these very brief, weak bird farts at best, but I don't think it's going to be just tornadoes of the day. I think that stuff's going to be further east without a doubt.
Yeah, I agree. I do think that there's a good chance you guys see a tornado probably between, you know, Urbana and Danville down to 70, Terre Haute, and Effingham, somewhere in that zone. I do think there's something in there.
Yeah, I just took a look at the radar there. I'm liking that cell heading up towards Danville area, so I'm just going to shoot east to Champaign now. Holy Gusnado!
Ouch, dang it.
Plenty of those to go around.
Yeah, I see a monstrous gustnado to my south. Maybe it's the same one you're seeing. Oh, there's vertical motion on this one to the south. That may be I can't tell if that's a gustnado or a tornado. I think it's a gustnado. Yeah, that one's definitely a gustnado. I'm not seeing it connected to the cloud base, and it looks like it's starting to weaken. Where are you at right now, Freddie? PDS gustnado.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed with that cell, though. I'm leaving it now.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know when this keeps going out. I'm not even going to move that camera anymore. This is what happens when you're in a rental. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to keep an eye on it as best as I can. But I know that's not helping the stream right now. But thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. It's ripping. And again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button too. We are 1,000 likes away from hitting 10,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much for your support. Why does this guy not have likes? Wow! PDS Zappy boys. Did you guys see those Zappy boys? Man, I hope you guys saw those Zappy boys. Corey, where are you at right now? Alright, let's get on 74. Come on, guys, we need to get south. 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 Come on, people. PDS Dayton Freight sheltering from the storm. I miss being a freight relocation specialist. Once we get out of this pre-sip, we should be sitting pretty good. We're going to get out ahead of this.
the tornado is going crazy right now. Give me 1 second here, guys. Resituate a few things on the live stream. How's the audio on this right now, guys? Are you able to hear me well enough? I'm going to spin this camera around real quick to the front and figure out what the problem is with this thing. Port? No, it's not the port. Hopefully you guys can hear me. This is a different way of pulling audio, so it might be on and off for a second. Sorry guys, I'm trying my best to figure out a way around this issue. When I pulled the camera to film the tornado as it crossed in front of me, that created a whole nother issue that I have to try and figure out now. I don't know which cord it is, but I'm working on it, so bear with me. Might double briefly. Might double there. I'm trying to figure this out here real quick.
And that tornado, or that severe warning, no longer tornado possible, but there's plenty of time.
Moving northeast at 70 miles per hour, by the way.
Yeah, you guys can hear me through my remote stream temporarily. Like I said, when I got that friggin'... Hold on. I had to figure out this camera. Sorry guys, that's what I get. I think I screwed up the freaking port into the camcorder. So now I'm having to pull audio by pushing a separate stream, so bear with me for a moment. It might double up every once in a while. Like I said, this is all my fault from pulling the camera off the mount when the tornado crossed. But can a man help it? He was excited. Let's get over to the left here because there's a truck on the shoulder.
Yeah, the latest SVCMD they put out for that area. Pretty much those counties over where we were talking about. They got the peak intensity tornado in about 110 to 130.
Whether to shoot north on 57 and then go east eventually, or if I should stay the course on 74. If they're moving at 70, it's literally going to be a one and done chance.
What a headache. This is what I get for trying to keep a good angle of the tornado. Like this HDMI.
This is Catherine at Foxwell. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Catherine. What's up?
Would you be able to talk to Ian in about a minute or two?
That's fine. Better. At this point, I'm just gonna have to find somewhere to get a mic at. Good so far for now. Okay. Well, this is what happens when you chase in a freaking rental. I don't know if it's the camera port that's cooked or what. But hey, you guys are welcome to send PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations for you stupid worthless piece of shit. It's definitely this guy. No, it's still frustrating, guys. To want to go in and out, I guess. I've got 20 minutes to a Best Buy. 20 minutes to a Best Buy where I'll go get a new cord. Just a headache. Just a freaking headache. Let me look up on Best Buy if they're gonna have it.
Brandon, we're coming to you in less than a minute.
side in the warm sector of all this. Brandon, if you can hear me, I see you cruising out ahead of these storms now. You've been right in the mix, but what jumps out to me, we saw it on water vapor, we saw it on visible satellite, the blue sky today out ahead of these powerful storms. That could be one factor that helps these storms keep that intensity into the evening.
Yeah, they're definitely getting plenty of sunshine and plenty of energy out ahead of it right now. I'm just trying to get out ahead of this secondary line that's formed. Kind of a messy mode, but trying to get out ahead of it to see how it's going to evolve over the next couple hours.
Yeah, we could see Corey down on kind of the southern flank of those the two clusters that broke on out. Is this a challenge in a scenario like this? You had mentioned the short-lived tornado. You were right in the mix with one of them, but it appears as though so far, which is a good thing, these haven't been sustaining that rotation and keeping the tornadoes on the ground. We don't know that it had to be challenging as you're trying to get eyes on these.
Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day evolves. It's been difficult with the heavy precip, and the strong winds have been very difficult to contend with. But it's going to be interesting to see how the day does evolve, and if we do end up seeing more photogenic tornadoes, or if it ends up being more of a linear kind of windy mess.
Yeah, Brandon, Steve just walked into the studio. He said he was looking at that temperature contrast. You got temperatures up into the low 70s out ahead of this, 40 on the backside of those storms. So it's an obvious boundary that's helping to kick up some of these storms. And then southwestern burbs of Chicago, they're starting to get clipped by a severe thunderstorm warning. They've got a burst of snow later on tonight. Sadly, we did see it over the weekend, but this has a full springtime feel as we're now into the severe weather season.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's definitely going to keep us busy, and we'll just have to wait and see how it's going to evolve. Hopefully we continue with the trend of non-damaging tornadoes, just these quick spin-ups that don't do much.
So what's the plan here on out? You're going to find your way east out ahead of these over back into Indiana?
Yeah, at this point, honestly, my first priority, I've got to get to a Best Buy here in Champaign, because when that tornado crossed in front of me, I ripped the HDMI cord out of my main camcorder, so I got to get one of those converters. But aside from that, yeah, getting east to get out ahead of them to see how these are going to evolve.
Yeah, we were all startled too, and we were most glad to see it miss those structures you were driving by. It wasn't immediately clear or easy to tell the proximity of that weak tornado. So yeah, do what you're going to do. Get your gear all fixed up, and we'll be watching that feed throughout the evening. Brandon, thanks again for checking in.
Alright guys, if audio is still there, I appreciate you guys bearing with me. We're like 15 minutes from a Best Buy. Once I run into the Best Buy and grab a new cord, it should solve the issue. The audio is coming from my phone right now, so it's getting kind of choppy. So bear with me for like the next 15 minutes, guys, and we'll get it done. We'll get her all fixed up here shortly, I promise. Audio will be back to normal. Should be able to get there in about 15 minutes. We're booking it, guys. Trust me. Getting there as fast as we can. I'm trying to race to this Best Buy in Champaign because I broke the HDMI cable on my camcorder.
I mean, I have those storms. I'm starting to, maybe like the southern end of that, like the storm near Charleston, like at the very end of that. Maybe the one just north of Effingham. Starting to look maybe a little interesting, but.
What about this one just north of Champaign?
Audio issues, guys.
I'm thinking right now the best player though is still the Danville cell. I think it's starting to finally ingest all of its mergers, so maybe in the next 30 minutes it'll clean up its act.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The southern tip of that storm, there might be a little bit of like a sign of like a mezzo, whatever there, and I don't know, maybe that cell just north of Effingham. I mean, it looks kind of has that like little look to it. There's a little sign of something in there right now. Something to monitor down the road, probably.
I just punched the one there. I guess rain punched it. It was hardly a core, but I just punched the one north of Champaign. I got a base, and it was definitely like stable. Surface base.
Alright, appreciate the heads up there. I'm just gonna hold south then and try to get on this Danville cell.
Yeah, less than 700 likes to 10,000 already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. And less than 500 subscribers away from 250,000, so thank you so much for that.
Then, like I was saying, the southern tip of that storm down, like on the northern storm, or not the northern storm, but the storm southwest of Danville, like the southern tip of that, I mean, just north of Charleston, that's kind of where I've been trying to notice something in there, but I need a few more scans to figure that out.
It's got a nice base.
I have a view on there shortly. CGs, but kind of upgrading off the floor.
You guys talking about the one north of Champaign?
No, we're talking about the one southwest of Danville. Connor just said that he punched through the cell near north of Champaign and the base looks stable.
Yeah, I see a good base behind me on this little baby cell west of Champaign, but nothing too intriguing yet, at least.
We are tornado warned.
Yep, I was just about to say that. Danville, southwest of Danville cell is tornado warned.
Okay, I was looking at it, like there was a couplet there north of Charleston, but I couldn't tell if that was just because the radar was too far away, or if they actually were going to tornado warn us.
Yeah, geez, that is way south.
Yeah, it looks like that couplet will be approaching Oakland soon.
Alright guys, I don't know how the audio is right now, but we're going to be stopping at a Best Buy here in about 5-ish minutes, if data allows. time allows. We're targeting the storm a little bit further east right now.
But I mean, like Freddie said, in terms of it, of something looking like it's ingesting all of its mergers and trying to do that cell in the southwest of Danville looks the best. You know?
4.5 miles. 4.5 miles away from the Best Buy.
I still gotta pull off and get gas. This next exit, it's gonna freaking hurt.
Well, the tornado warning says it's only moving at 50, 50.
Well, Copic, if this ends up waiting until it goes on the Indiana side, then your intuition was right.
What'd you say?
He said if this waits to produce on the Indiana side because, or, you know, your intuition was right, because earlier you were saying how you feel like you probably should stay on the Indiana side of stuff.
Yeah, I was pretty dead set on like KG down to Danville.
A mile and a half to the exit, and then it's a mile up the road heading traffic light, so ETA 6 minutes.
Just to see if that cell that's right behind it, and that clutter, does that get into this at all, or affect that cell, or is it going to remain just within like a few miles space of the others, be able to do something on its own?
Stuff is kind of popping up in the infill region of it, so I feel like it's going to choke it out here shortly. They have a CC drop on it, actually.
Yeah, that does look sort of interesting. It just showed up in the last two scans.
Come on, people, go. I have no intention of waiting at this light. Alright guys, Best Buy is right up here on the left. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. Come on. Let's fucking change. I'm getting impatient now. So close to getting so close to getting a new cord. Are we gonna have to sit at every one of these lights? This is pretty dumb if you ask me. barely running this light.
Back on that storm you guys have been following since Peoria, that thing has 8 tornado reports on it. Between there and just north of Bloomington.
Alright, BRB guys. Be right back. Alright, let's hope this solves my problem. So it does not. Of course it doesn't. Let's try that. That worked. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. That worked. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, we got it back. Now we just gotta blast east, guys. Gotta blast east. Should have audio back now. Man, was that a headache. I hate when that crap happens. Oh my gosh, dude, it doesn't take 10 years. You've got fucking all day to go. Yeah, I'm about to get on 74 here in a second, then I'll be able to catch up to it. Kind of getting into a radar hole with it too, or are we switching to Indy? Sorry about that, guys. Broke the cord. That's what caused that issue. I broke the HDMI cable. So when I was filming the tornado, I snapped the end of that cable. So we're going to try and get out east. Just got to book it east at this point. Get out ahead of the warning. We're going to have to core punch it, though. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm doing my best to get us back out ahead of this. It just takes getting through town first, and we'll be out of it. Typically, I do have spare cables in my vehicle, but I'm literally in a rental car right now. So that was the thing that stopped me from having my spare. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for all your support. Come on, people, who is...
Yeah, they just extended it as an SVR box.
Maybe that little guy behind it is trying something.
Yeah, it's a little bit goofy. I can see another base to the south of this one. So, this probably is that little guy. Stupid storms down by Terre Haute might be gotten off inflow to these guys.
We're headed eastbound now, guys. Headed eastbound on 74. We're gonna have to core punch this dang thing.
Nothing on the ground, but god dang, it just got extremely windy.
Trying to look at the cells coming up towards Terre Haute. They don't have much rotation in them at the moment. They don't look quite terrible on a radar. They're just all together on a line right now. The only one that has somewhat of a clear inflow would be that one, the far southern one near Olney.
Looks like it may be trying to cycle a new couplet southwest of Danville. be able to get into the precip and get out ahead of this. Yeah, it looks like that Oakland storm's got a little bit of an interesting look to it on radar as well. Velocity's kind of trying something by the looks of it. Well, yeah, I'm about to poke this Danville storm on 74. It looks like it's trying to do something on velocity, but I can't tell for sure. Alright guys, we're going to be poking this Danville. the Danville storm might be trying to get some good inflow. It's got that little bit of curvature to it. Yeah, I'd like if the inflow was a little better, but the overall look of the storm looks healthy, and I mean, I kind of like it. This hood is bouncing up and down like crazy. I want to get out ahead of this thing and try and get into the inflow region of it. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, slow her down.
KV band 34727.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'd be shocked if they don't. If that inflow region of this storm clears out a little bit, they might even go tornado warning on it, honestly. Good thing I've still got time as I move east. a semi flipped over on 74. Semi truck flipped over on 74 just west of exit 206. Flipped over semi on 74 over here west of Danville. The area of interest is I mean, it's just messy right now off to the south and east of my location, south of Danville, but if it could just get itself together, that'd be so much better. I'd like to see the coupling get a little bit better. Dew point on the west side of Indy is 56. Well, guys, we're punching through it right now. We're punching through this. I'd be shocked if they don't score one. It's got a nice coupler. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is looking more super cellular. Yeah, I'm on 76 going eastbound right now. Or 74. 74 in the core. Yeah, I'm in the absolute core of this thing on 74. It is gnarly. Lightning's picking up a lot too. Found the hail. Yeah, it's coming down decently. Just want to get out ahead of this crap. Well, I got a mix of heavy rain and hail right now as I'm core punching this thing. Trying to get into the inflow region of this storm. I'm sure you can hear the hail in the background. Visibility is extremely difficult right now. Yes, we're currently making our way generally on 74 eastbound. As we get further eastbound on 74, we should be able to get into the clear air with the storm moving northeasterly. Just trying to get out somewhere ahead of it so we can see where the area of rotation is and what it looks like. Yeah, the mix of the wind and the hail and the rain is just such a dynamic combination. just because of the fact that it reduces visibility so much, and it kind of induces a little bit extra hydroplane. So definitely very dangerous. So if you don't have to be out here, obviously your best bet just to stay home and stay safe.
Why do I want the rear end of the roof where it is? Because it looks like there was two spots on the window. I'm like, what on the other side of this? I'm talking about
Well, it was very interesting watching the wind kind of kick out of the storm. I thought the storm overall was getting more outflow downwind and kicking out cold air from it. But then there was a surge of warm air that kind of wrapped up inside of it and produced a weak little circulation at the edge of the storm. It was, at the initial point, I wasn't really convinced it was a tornado. I'm still not 100% convinced. Rotation of the cloud bases lined up with the circulation and the intense vortices, but it's always a bunch of stuff that goes whether or not it was an eddy formation and having a line or who knows what it could have been, but it was more like this thing circulation. And it was definitely across about 50 yards ahead of us, and then quickly moved off to the northeast.
the track was like right up the river there, so I can follow it north out of Covington.
Yeah, I wish we could keep going north with it out of Covington. I'm close, but oh, what a headache. Might even just have to try and get out ahead of it before it gets blocked yet or something. I don't know. Not an easy decision. Frankfurt, Indiana is 57. Yeah, I might do that. I'm finally punching out of it right now. I'm starting to get this clear air on the other side. Just updated the severe warning, still not more possible. I probably will go north out of Petersburg, though.
Yeah, there's plenty of road networks that take you east and around and get you back up toward Lafayette if you want to be right up on it.
Yeah, I'm going to go north of Petersburg to Attica and take that towards Lafayette.
You got out of the precip yet, Connor?
What do you say?
Asking if you got out of the precip yet or in the dry air.
Yeah, I just got out.
You must not be too far behind me.
There's a bridge about, I don't know, 5 miles back that was just covered in water. And I hydroplaned, and the only thing that saved me from going off into the ditch was the rumble strips. I was sliding on water for probably a good 5 seconds.
Yeah, gotta love those feelings. Very scuddy. Looks like it may be trying to develop a wall cloud north of 74 here. I can barely see it out ahead of the rain, though.
Yeah, it looks like it's had off and on multiple attempts at doing so.
Definitely a wall cloud.
There is an observed tornado south of you guys near, or actually just east of Terre Haute.
Just tornado warned our storm.
I haven't got anything yet.
Yeah, they just tornado warned.
Wall clouds starting to get... I'm losing visibility in the rain, but it's definitely trying to wrap up more in there. How it's a confirmed tornado in Terre Haute, but it looks like garbage on radar.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time deciding whether I want to go north in Petersburg or wait till I get to 231. Try and get it in Lafayette. I don't know. It's a tough call. I'm like not far enough out ahead of it, I don't think.
I'm probably going to go north. Well, I'm coming up to the exit now. I'm probably going to go north and then jog east. You can always take 341.
Yeah, I might do that. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Yeah, the problem is if you get any further than 341, the road curves to the south and east, so that you're kind of losing time on that aspect.
Connor, you can go north out of Waynestown and go towards Wingate, go up SR25 if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit too far behind it. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to take State Road 341.
Alright guys, so we're continuing north right now, continuing north. Great looking storm.
Okay, I don't think I can take 341. I don't think that's an exit, Garrett.
No, it doesn't. It looks like on weather-wise, it does not look like it's an exit. It looks deceiving like it could be one, but it's county roads going parallel.
Yep, I should have just double-checked it and zoomed in on my map. Alright, I can take State Road 25.
If there is anything, this thing's going to be wrapped up in rain pretty bad. Because the couplet's directly in front of me and I can't see crap. Get over to 341 and get out ahead of this before we get caught up in the precip. Intercept. Making my way over to 341 at least.
Channel 1.
Sorry guys, really trying to get out ahead of this thing. Gotta be in the zone for this. Almost to 341, not this intersection, but the next one we're going to start going north at again. Hold on, it's going to get bumpy. Whee! Reminds me of Kansas, that's for sure. Sure does.
Extending that tornado warning, or are they just going to put tornado possible severe warning?
This thing is absolutely hauling up here. Barely keeping up with it. Yeah, I don't even know how to keep up with this thing. I mean, I'm going to try and beat it to, like, Lafayette, using State Road 25, but it is moving. Something tells me if it were surface-based, it'd probably, at least fully surface-based, it wouldn't be moving this quick, because the bunker's ride was not 60 knots today.
They did issue a severe thunderstorm watch just east of the tornado watch.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
State Road 25.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm still not going to be able to fully keep up with the tornado warning part of the storm, but
Yeah, Freddie, I don't think you're too far from where I am.
I'm like, I don't know, like a couple miles north of Newtown.
Yeah, I'm north of there now, about to kind of caught the edge of the precinct right now. Trying to get to the road that goes east of 25. I'm on 341 right now.
About parallel to you guys, maybe a little bit south of you on State Road 20.
Yeah, I'm almost going to come to the T at State Route 28. That'll take me to 25.
I'm just going to follow this thing all the way up to Lafayette and just see what happens. That's fine as well. Just get to Lafayette. If it looks, if it's not going to do anything, then that would be all she wrote.
They just extended based on the 21. They put a severe warning out, 60 winds and nickel-sized hail, not tornado possible.
So close to the edge of the core here. I'm just trying to get to this T so I can go east before it starts dumping too much.
a little sleepy here myself. Just been kind of a long. These chases where you're just like constantly like searching for something that's not there are just exhausting.
Seriously, I have not had time since probably 1 o'clock to actually just like stop, sit, look at something. It has just been non-stop, okay? Like just hunting for anything that looks like worthy of my time. It's like, alright, this isn't it. Time to drive 1 hour to the next one. Okay, well, this isn't it either. Time to drive another hour. It's constant.
Yeah, so much for last night's Triple R runs.
Yeah, that did not really pan out per se. But it was enough to bait you 8 hours out of Nebraska, so if that's what the HRR's mission was, it was mission accomplished. If I could go back, if I could have saw the future, I would have chased the blizzard, which had about 5 hours of non-stop thunder snow, it seemed like, up in northwest Iowa.
Yeah, it seemed pretty incredible over there.
For me, it wouldn't have even mattered because, well, my stream just was not like, operational up until like literally 4 o'clock. So it's maybe a good idea I chased out here because, you know, I don't know, it's just a weird day.
Yeah, weird I think is an understatement, but I agree. It's been an exhausting day. I think that's an easy way to sum it up.
Like the days, it wasn't even like real.
Oh, it's paved. We got a paved road. Come on, radio. Alright, there we go. Yeah, looks like it's... I can't even say anything. It's got an interesting base, that's all I can say. I'm going eastbound on 800 right now. It's a nice paved road. Stop sign, do. I wish it would like cycle its base further south, like do us all a favor right now, you know? right, chat, what's everybody up to right now? How you guys doing? Continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button? Of course. Of course. Did we hit 250,000 subscribers yet? We gotta be close. We are 182 more subscribers. 182 more subscribers away from 250,000 subscribers. Thank you all so incredibly much. You guys are awesome. Only 182 more subscribers to 250,000. That's incredible. And we hit 10,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Stormwatcher, thank you. Crankshaft, that's funny. Who's gonna gift the memberships at 250? I'll do it. Once we hit 250,000 subscribers, I'll give 25 memberships. It's out of my own pocket, but I will do it, without a doubt. So great to see everybody today, though. So great to see everybody. Let's see, where are we sitting at currently? That's YouTube Music. I don't need that. I need YouTube Studio. 135 more subscribers to 250,000. Thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I hate to break your guys' heart, but this is the last chase, not in the normal chase vehicle. We go back to our chase vehicle. Back to the normal chase vehicle after this chase. Back to the beautiful Explorer. I can't believe we're going to hit 250,000 today. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. I didn't expect that at all. I also didn't expect us at times to be over 8,000 people watching, so. Thank you, Justin, for your slight membership. I believe we're about to approach the turn here where we go north. Oh, 231's coming up. Man, this thing is just outrunning everything right now. honestly just debating on hitting 65 and heading southeast a little bit and seeing if we're going to get any of these little spin-ups on the line. 'Cause there are some kinks in the line.
Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing. I'm angling back towards the interstate and thinking about maybe just dropping down into the Indianapolis area.
Let me see here.
I'm about to drop down on some callers in about 20 minutes.
I think I heard Mima laughing there. How's she doing?
I was gonna say something right back to you, Connor, but I'm gonna keep it PG because Meemaw's around.
Okay. That's okay. I'm doing well. That's fun.
Yes, let's go, Mima. You're a rock star.
Connor doesn't know how good he's got at being able to take his grandma with him out chasing. Grandmas are a gift to the world.
What? You're not going to respond to that? I'm about to respond to that. I agree.
She sounded like she was going to hit you with a shoe if you didn't respond.
Now while I'm driving, she says.
Connor's got his grandma with him chasing. Alright, let me see if I can pull chat up again here, guys. We're going to keep going all the way to 65 and then head south. Chris, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Less than 100 now, guys. Less than 100 subscribers away from 250,000. That is incredible. Less than 100 subscribers away. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys all so very much for your support. We couldn't do it without you guys. We really couldn't. The inflow is actually pretty strong into this thing. I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking about food now. Help! I'm thinking about food. 84 more subscribers. Alright, let me look at the road maps here. Okay, so if we keep going east on this, I have to find somewhere else to get on 65 at, apparently. Down by Fickle? Fickle? Going to Fickle. Looks like Fickle is going to be our next option to get on 65. Today was definitely a lot more of a gust NATO outbreak than anything, I'd say. It's been fun though. It's been super fun. I've been enjoying it. It's fun. Enjoying a good solid chase. I don't know, I feel, not to get too like heart to heart with you guys, but I feel like I'm finally coming out of my depression and it feels good. My vehicle's gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be able to, the streams, these last two streams have been absolutely incredible. It's not myself out of those ruts. But I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you, Eric, for your super chat. I did not see you become a high mover, but thank you. I guarantee we'll close in soon. $48 more subs, guys. 48 more. And we hit a whopping 250,000 subscribers. That's incredible. We could not do this without you guys. Ooh, lightning. Alright, we should be coming up to our south option. Alright, we're going to be going south here on 52 in a minute. We should come to a T on this road up here, something like that. Yeah, we are just north of the severe thunderstorm warning right now. Just north. We're going to roll into it and then head towards the Indy Metro. And no, I won't go south here. I wanted to, but I won't.
I don't know where you're at, Brandon, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get out ahead of that line down there.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm cutting it close. I'm about to hit 52, where it's that road that runs parallel with 65 and head south, southeast on it. And then eventually it'll jog over to 65. But yeah, according to the latest radar update, it's not looking promising.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head up to the old interstate here, and then if it looks like I can't make it, I'll probably just call it.
Yeah, I'm going to hit 65 and blast southeast and see if I can get out ahead of the main portion before it gets too windy.
I don't think there's probably going to be some QLCS shenanigans there, so, you know, it's definitely a good play if you can make it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm shooting for.
Corey, I haven't heard from you in a bit. What's going on with you?
33799.
Oh, here comes the freezer.
I feel that.
Twenty-three more subscribers to 250,000. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. 23 more subscribers to 250,000. That is awesome. And Lane, thank you so very much for your incredible PayPal donation. I have not had the chance to update everything, but thank you so much, Lane. Okay, this guy's going slow. We're looking at south right now, guys. Looking at south. I keep forgetting that I need gas.
Yeah, it's not bad for
Whoop! Just at 250,000 subscribers. All right, guys.
Well, maybe just a little.
Time for me to hold up my end of the deal. 25 Moomber ships coming right up. I can only do 20 mover shifts. It doesn't have a 25 option. But I'm doing it right now. Alright, heading to 65. Good lighting. Alright, we're going to book it south here in a minute. But thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see how much further past 250 we're going to get today. Thank you guys all so much for becoming a part of the herd. We couldn't do this without each and every one of you guys. Whether you donate, you know, financially or just donate your time by smooshing that like and subscribe button, you're all equally appreciated here, and we are so incredibly thankful for your support. Ooh, windy. TDS Windy Boy.
Start making it south yet?
What was that, Garrett?
No, I just was just seeing if you decide to go south, or I'm noticing there might be like coming in coming from the northwest side of Indy. Look at a decent little kick in the line. It's gonna pass really close to Brownsburg, if not just north of Brownsburg.
Yeah, I'm getting on 65 southbound right now from, I don't even know what closest town I'm on. But yeah, I am heading south on 65 right now.
I see. Now this heat will go, it's going pretty much east, and not just a little east-northeast, but hopefully it's going to go towards Linton, then Winboro, and then come really close to Brownsburg. So you'll probably make it in time.
I am getting slammed right now.
Yeah, I just passed the flipped over semi on 65. There were a bunch of cars stopping, and he was on the northbound side.
Turn my stream on right now. It looks like a blizzard out here.
Where are you at right now, Corey?
I'm on 70. We are getting slammed.
Oh boy, you really are getting slammed. Hey, when you're in front of you that far, it's like definitely less than a few hundred feet. Are you on, oh, it's tornado warned that. Just got some talk on that. But are you on 74 Corey?
Yeah.
I don't think he's too far from that warning, are you, Corey?
I have anything, I don't know.
Wow!
Yeah, I don't know if this is a spin up in there or what, but I got freaking grass and like small debris all over my Explorer right now.
Trying to punch through this as best as I can without either warning. The roads are not easy.
Yep, we got very small debris on the highway, but no, if you get in the stuff I'm in, dude, you're just absolutely no visibility, like not see the road at all.
Garrett, I don't know if it looks at all that way on velocity, but it looks like there might be a little kink in the storm north of the tornado warning too. I can't look at velocity right now in the rain.
Yes, there is another kink in the line, right, pretty close to 74. Actually, it's right on 74. Near New Brunswick. They could tornado warn that one, and that one's going right for Whitestown.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down there. I'm trying to find a good road option. If I want to go east out of Lebanon or if I want to go south. Whoa! Holy! Sorry, CG. Or whether I want to go east out of Lebanon or keep going down 65.
Those storms are heading northeast. I guess when you let me know when you get closer to Lebanon, and I can tell you if that keep still looks decent or not, and then if you want to, and then if you want to continue further south, then we can figure it. And then
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on here. Everybody's slowing down, coming to a stop with their hazards on.
Buddy, what did you guys end up doing?
I just wrapped up my stream here. We're gonna just start heading back towards the good old Nebraska, but yeah, I think we're like 10 hours away from home.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting stuck in a traffic boggle right now. I can't get around. I'm only doing 40 right now, so I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh yeah, that kink heading south of Lebanon is actually starting to look good. Velocity isn't too impressive, but I see it on reflectivity.
Yeah, it doesn't look too terrible. As I say, you're gonna make a tight call if you can, or make it given you're going 40. I'm just trying to think of another solution to get you over there in time.
No, at this rate, I'm just cruising. It'll be what it'll be. Once I can get to Lebanon or so, I should be able to blast further east, but there's not many options here right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to look on the interstate to see the exits and where roads go. Looks like it's going to come pretty close to Sheridan. Lori, where are you guys at?
Almost over Wilson.
Oh, you're almost to that tornado warning storm. The best of the tornado, or the better than the storm is flying. Be careful.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty gnarly squat.
That circulation is not too far from the interstate. Moving northeast.
I'm strong wind here. Everybody's slowing the heck down.
I don't think it's on 74 yet.
Well, I think it's very hard for me to tell, but it's very green.
Yeah, it's talking about the hook just off where they got it.
Yeah, I just didn't know it. Maybe it was a bit further up in the middle there. Probably not, but I mean, I did see things down there.
Tail's getting bigger.
They just updated the tornado warning, so radar indicated. Moving east at 55. Water, I'm not fond of that deal. starting to get some hail in here. Yes, we are in Indiana.
On the road there.
Man, that thing's gotta have a clear view before he gets out ahead of it. He'll be able to see whatever it is. I'd be shocked if they don't continue the tornado warning.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's pretty defined.
Here comes the hail. Of course, it's a semi-truck. Whoa! Semi-truck with no lights on. Sounds about right. EDS, no lights. Here, that's my hydroplane city. Classic people stopping under the overpass. Gotta love it. I'm gonna have to get gas, unfortunately. Don't really have much of a choice on this one. But I may try and beat that storm.
You have a circulation right ahead of me.
56 miles to land. continue the tornado warning. That's kind of shocking. Like, I definitely should have went straight. Let's see if the next exit. I'm on 65, almost to the north side of the 465 loop.
Yeah, I'm right up with it. I got a stop at the gas, 10 miles left, 29 miles left.
Yep, I feel you. I've got 48 miles to empty right now. Jeez, that car is going way too slow. Doing freaking 60. Wow. Oh, big hail. I wish that was the camera.
that point where I believe this thing would be doing fun.
Yeah, I feel that. I am 2 miles from going east on, what is that, 65? Again, thank you guys all. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Viewpoint on the east side of town near Fisher's 52, so I'm still getting road hailstones, but I'm a mile from 865 eastbound. Hopefully traffic around the north side of the loop right now isn't bad given how late it is.
Yeah, hopefully not. It's a bad time for a gas stop.
No, trust me, I feel it. I got 45 miles till empty. I don't really, I'm not in the best spot to do it either. I'm at least getting out of the precip, but I really need to get further east, and I don't know how much further east I'm going to be able to get before I run out. I show 45 miles till empty, so hopefully I can get to the northeast side of Indy and stop there. But I am officially out of the precip, so I should be able to get blasted out ahead of this. I'm in the Hook region.
It's pretty.
Channel 3.
Hey Steve, was that you keying up? Thought I heard Steve.
Channel 1.
Corey, did you hear Steve talking? I could have swore I heard him try to say something. Alright guys, well again, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're finally getting out ahead of this, just a little bit. I have to find gas here shortly. I think this guy's probably going to be our last chance at anything tornadic.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. Man, that was freaking fun though. I got one year in all hell on 74, and I could not see crap.
Oh, sorry guys, I meant to turn the camera all the way back so you guys can see the storm. ...41 miles till empty and what is it, 27 miles to the Loves in Pendleton. I think I'll make it.
Well, I am down to 22 miles.
Yeah, right now I should have a gap of about 14 miles. If I run out of gas, I'm gonna laugh so hard. But the good news is the north side of the loop here is rolling pretty smooth. There's minimal traffic. I'm going to try and flip the camera all the way around, guys. It's going to take a second. It is windy. We got to try and get back out ahead of this on 69. So it's going to take us a minute, but we'll go around the north side of the loop. Get there. We shall get there. Never stop chasing.
Battery needed. Channel 1.
Somehow we're managing to keep up with it right now, though. We are at 250,157 subscribers. Thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you all so incredibly much. Working on getting ahead of this right now. That's what we're trying to do. 250, 157. I can't believe we hit 250,000 subscribers today. You guys are awesome. Today's been so much fun, and it's been awesome to meet everybody, and the day is definitely far from over, but I'll stay in this lane. I'm honestly thoroughly shocked at how, like, minimal traffic is on the north side of 465. I'm just so used to it being like a gridlocked mess. You guys know what I mean? I'm gonna move the camera back up in front. Boo! Yes. We're only about 20 minutes from our fuel stop, so we're doing all right. We are doing all right. Well, we got a brief, like, chill period. I want to take the moment to do a stream prayer. I know we always do it. We're not ending the stream, but I want to make sure to take time to do it before we do. Because I know a lot of you guys enjoy that. Typically, I honestly forget half the time, but I love doing stream prayers with everybody. And, you know, and if you're not the kind of you're not the praying type or something, that's cool. You don't have to join us, but, you know, we appreciate the support. We'll do a quick stream prayer. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for continuing to guide us and lead us in the ways that we need to be led, that we do all things to glorify you and help others. Lord, that you are the light in our darkness. Lord, I pray that anybody that is struggling right now, whether it be, you know, mentally, physically, financially, Lord, that you show them the goodness and grace that you have, and that you are the light at the end of the tunnel, and to keep seeking you out with full as their heart, even in the darkest moments. Lord, I pray that you strengthen anybody that may be watching the stream right now that may be struggling. Lord, I pray that you continue to use us to glorify you and help others in your name. Lord, that everything we do points right back to you and your goodness and your grace. Lord, we thank you for the wonderful day that you've given us, the 250,000 subscribers, and all the amazing people who continue to watch the stream and support the channel, Lord. We thank you for bringing them to us and pray that you continue to use us as your tool, Lord. We just thank you so much for the day you've given us and all you do and continue to do. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. It does amaze me to watch the viewer count tank when we do a stream prayer. Not because we're ending the stream, but apparently prayer offends people too. But hey, I mean, to each their own. You know, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. All we do is ask that you respect our wishes, and we'll respect yours. Ooh, that bomb. And hey, if you don't want to be around for the praying, you can always mute it if it bothers you. We have nothing but kindness and love in our hearts. We'll see if this gas gauge is correct. "17 more miles. 17 more miles to the Loves." What is this guy doing? You guys see this here? Seth, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Seth. I'm pretty sure we're actually pretty close to hitting our monthly goal right now. Our monthly goal on super chats, I think we're pretty close to that. Let me check. Are we going to hit 250,250 subscribers today? That'd be pretty funny. We're only 75 subscribers away from that, so that'd be pretty cool. Let me see here. What was I going to do? Shoot. I got sidetracked. Help! I don't remember what I was doing. That's a real struggle right here. But I will continue to speak the goodness of God. Oh, that's what I need to do. Check this. We definitely have hit our subscriber goal for the month. That's pretty incredible. I honestly did not expect that. Okay, I think this is the exit right here. Yep, this is the exit. Got another 15 miles, 15 miles. We're getting out ahead of this thing. Don't you guys worry. We're getting out ahead of it. Because you guys are motivating us to. You guys are making it happen. Woo! Got all that positive energy in my blood. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how. Can somebody look at the ticker? How far are we from our monthly goal on super chats? I can't look at, well, I could probably zoom in if I tried. But if somebody could tell me, that would be great. W's for all the super chats and all the new Moonbirds and everybody who continues to support the channel and the stream. Thank you guys. The Explorer will be back on the next live stream. This is the last live stream without the Explorer. Our main chase vehicle will be back with our monstrous HD camera. Oh yeah, I'm amped. I am amped. So we're roughly about $35 away from our super chat goal for the month. So thank you guys so much. $35 away in super chats, roughly. So thank you guys. $13 more miles. PayPal has been, our goal has been exceeded on PayPal, guys. We did hit our PayPal goal, so thank you guys all so much for that. Let me go in here real quick and see if there are any updated donations. Sharon, Lindries, Jeff, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. The PayPal donations are what goes straight into the gas tank.
KA-band 34666.
Severine, if I said that right, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I'm doing my best. Lord willing, he'll keep me in this mentality. And you guys, I'm excited for what's to come, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm excited. I'm trying to work on some streaming upgrades too. So W's for the super chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, we got a lot of, I'm working on trying to get some more stream upgrades going soon. We're about to get our normal chase vehicle back. I get that back tomorrow, so I am amped. Dee Dee, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Jamie, thank you so much for your super chat. Man, you guys are all, now you're all just hitting it once. Thank you so much, guys. I should have added another super chat goal. Alright, so we are 11 miles away from the truck stop, thankfully. 11 more miles. We're doing good. Doing very, very good. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice. Love you all so much. We couldn't do this without your support. We really couldn't. I can't tell you guys that enough. We really couldn't do this without you. You, the viewers, are the ones that make this happen. You guys are all the ones that have... You guys push us. You guys are the ones that make this happen. Emily, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. Do we get another $10 super chat? Thank you so much, Emily. Diana Lee, thank you so much for yours as well. Nicole, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed today's chase day. It's not over yet, I can promise you that much. And our next one is planned for Sunday. Sunday, we're going to be chasing storms in Arkansas South by the looks of it. Looks like Sunday is going to be our next live stream. But W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys all so much.
I'm debating whether I have to go towards Richmond.
My only focal point right now is getting gas. I got 8 miles, but I got 26 still empty, so I should make it.
If that was the Forerunner, I would be a little worried.
Yeah, yeah. I see that tornado warning down by Columbus, too.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Danville we were on earlier. Just kind of like big, broad mezzo, but probably won't be able to tighten up. Although, depending on where you're at, Brandon, maybe you could like angle down there somehow and intercept that thing.
Yeah, I think it would only be Corey who'd be able to do that because I am, I mean, I probably could, honestly, if I did it right, but I'm going north on 69 right now.
I gotcha. Corey, how you doing, man?
Well, finally got gas and finally got a bathroom break. Now I'm debating on to try to go for Richmond. But I feel like start going that way, I'll probably end up crapping out.
Yeah, well, is home base Ohio for you, Corey?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
Ohio, is it?
Yeah, I'll give it a few scans here because I got a little bit, so I'll really have to make a decision. So, see how it looks in a few scans.
We got 5 more miles, guys. 5 more miles to gas. 24 miles till empty. I think we got this. You think we got this, guys? You think we got this? I think we can do it. What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. Do you guys think we should go, you think we should go south and east and try and get us ahead of that stuff south of Indy and go towards Richmond? Or do you think we should keep going up 69? What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. South or north? South or north? That's the question, guys. That is indeed the question. Bobby and Emily, thank you so much for your guys' super chats. Give me 1 second here, y'all. We're getting there. We're almost there. I promise you. I promise you. All right, chat. Let's hear it. Let's see what chat's saying. I missed some super chats. So W's for the super chats and gifted memberships. Everybody is saying go south, huh? Everybody's saying go south. Well, sounds like you guys are making the decision for us, huh? Richmond it is. Emily, thank you so much for your super chat. As well as Nicole. And I know Dee Dee did one too. Donna, thank you so much. Jamie, thank you for gifting memberships. Alright, I say we do this. We're going to get gas, top off on gas. I'll run in and take a leak, and we're going to head south towards Richmond. All right, I'm going to top off here at the Loves here in about 2.5 miles, and then I am going to go towards Richmond.
What?
I said I am going topping off this Love's here in 2 miles, and then I'm going to make my way towards Richmond.
I'm going to go, I got 10 miles to 69, leave it. Feel about that. Looks like it's down for just a little bit.
I have to say, this was like the first chase that I've used, like weather-wise, for full time, and I'm really loving it.
I'm thinking about switching my my on-screen radar over to them, but I have not used them yet.
Yeah, they don't have the location where it like updates to your computer. That's the only thing that's hindering it, but they're working on that, and they should have it done shortly. Because I'm going to be making my on-screen radar weather-wise too. Their product is really nice for it being, you know, developed 6 months ago. And they can. I've been talking to them about all their upgrades they're going to do. They've got a lot of great things coming.
Gotcha, yeah, maybe I'll shoot them an email or something. I know they're an up-and-coming app, so obviously they're not probably going to have a big budget or anything, but maybe you can work out some sort of partnership or something.
The easiest way to get a hold of them is through Twitter. They're great, but to give you the basis of it, I have discussed that with them as well, and we're kind of right now they're pretty much self-funded, as in like they're using their own money to build the app right now until they can get like the premium features out and stuff like that.
I gotcha, yeah. I just would like to be able to partner with a good radar app, because I feel like Farm Chaser, you know, to be partnered with, you know, a good quality radar app, because I mean that's what we use.
Oh yeah, and it's definitely not going to get much better than weather-wise. I have been astounded. Obviously, I never used them until I left Omega, and I'm just like, wow, this is a stellar app for being new. All right, guys, we're going to top off real quick. Top off. We'll be right back. Bear with me.
Yeah, and I'll actually have updates and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I know Omega hasn't had an update in what, like a year? Jeez.
Yeah, I think they just had an update. And all of those, like, you can zoom in.
We're gonna go north. Yeah, I'm gonna head up 69 to see if I can head off those storms, because it's not, I was gonna go south, but it looks like there's two separate storms. I think the tornado threat's pretty much null, but you know, I got that eastern one and there's another one to the west, so I'm gonna head up 69.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do at this point.
Yeah, I was in there, I grabbed a Celsius and a water, and the chick goes, "Ooh, Fox weather." She goes, "Are you a meteorologist?" And I was like, nope, I'm a storm chaser. And she was like, "Oh my gosh, that's even better." Alright guys, we're gonna go north here. We're gonna go north. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, after this car, it looks clear. I always love those interactions with people. It always makes me feel good about myself. We're gonna get north ahead of these this current line of storms, guys. Gonna head north, get ahead of it, see what it's looking like, that kind of deal. Yes, I did, Zach. I did, in fact, tell her about it. I will be back home tonight. I have to get home tonight. The Explorer's ready, and I have to drop off the Dominator rental tomorrow at 1:30, so it's all the way back home tonight. Take me home tonight. What's up? You must have called when I was inside of Love's. Northeast of Indianapolis on 69. Oh yeah, you were probably a ways away from me then. I drove right, but when? 7. No, I came down 65. Yeah, because I drove state routes east to 65, and then I came down 65 into the north side of Indianapolis, went east, and now I'm going north on 69. Yeah. How'd you guys do today? Yeah, it was fun. Did you guys see whether or not it was connected to the top? It looked like it, but I couldn't confirm it. I was like, okay, then it was definitely a gustado. Dude, you should have seen. The only thing that made me think it was because I thought I saw a nipple up top, and dude, the vortices inside of it were insane. they were freaking going crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, well, that was interesting but fun, because it like pushed out with like an outflow surge. And I'm like, okay, well, that's just dust. That's not a big deal. And then it started ripping. I'm like, wait a second. And then by the time I couldn't tell whether or not it was tore or not, that's why I didn't freaking start reporting it to the weather service. I told a cop in town that I thought it was, but I wasn't convinced enough to be like, yeah, it's on the ground, it's happening. Well, actually, I kind of did that, but I don't know. It was fun regardless. I don't care what it's classified as. That was a hell of a good time. I didn't know you guys were close to me, man. One of these times, I should have just dumped the radio at you. I know. I didn't know you guys out here. That's why I was like, what the hell? Because I've got it sitting in my center console right now. Yeah, I know. I was like, hey, Sierra. Glad you can make it out for this one. Glad school's not stopping you. Well, yeah, I don't blame you. Hold on a sec, guys. My phone is freaking losing it right now. It's been just a day and a half. But where'd you say you guys are at right now?
Oh, what town are we in right now?
Brownsburg?
Oh yeah, you guys are well northwest. You're like on 74 northwest of Indy.
He just sent you my video. That's what it looked like from our angle.
I'll have to take a peek at it. It was so much fun though. I was like, this is just so cool. Like, I don't know, just seeing the vortices going insane in it. I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to drive into it because the weather service was like, well, even if there is a tornado, it's going to be less than 95 miles an hour.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was cool. I've never seen a gustnado like that, like with so many like little vortices.
Yeah, it was so neat, to say the least. Are you guys driving home tonight, or where are you guys staying?
I have to be in Nashville for a Discovery Channel interview.
Oh shoot, is that? Oh no, they asked me to do it yesterday.
Yeah, because did you see that base like way out that direction? Like, what direction was that in?
Were you talking about the one to the north? Because there was a healthy wall cloud that had formed north of the area where that gustnado was.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Because I ran into Capucci too. I saw him running on the side of the road, so I flipped a U-turn and went over and shook his hand and said, "Nice to finally meet you."
Oh yeah.
Well, there was like a lowering out like where the gustnado came from eventually, and I pointed out to Jordan, and we were like, "Oh yeah, that's kind of cute." And then I stopped paying attention for like 5-10 minutes, and then I was like looking at maps to like look for roads, and then all of a sudden Jordan was like, "Oh, gustnado," and I looked up to expect to see just like a little like
bird fart,
little tiny, like a bird fart of dust. And I looked up and saw that, and my first thought was like, "Oh my god, I stopped watching that base. Like this is actually a tornado."
Yeah, that's the only thing I couldn't see, because I couldn't see up underneath it because there was so much dust. Today's dust was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, it was fun, don't get me wrong, but like the dust and all that in itself, like once it started wrapping up into that circulation, it was so cool. But like there were it kind of makes me wonder if like what Shoal saw south of Peoria was a gustnado too. You know what I mean?
I bet you it was.
Yeah. Because there's like confirmed tornadoes, and I'm like, I don't think that's a tornado.
Yeah, and I saw somebody sent me a picture of his feet, and I was like, it was just dust, like weak dust. That like, if there was a scale of gustnados, then the one we saw was like a G5 compared to everybody else's.
Yeah, Gust 5.
I called it the Spalding of gustnados.
There we go.
It was a ripper. Did you see the video?
No, I haven't looked yet. I'm driving. I don't think it doesn't let me look at videos while I'm on the phone.
I also sent you 2 screenshots of that isolated supercell that came through Indianapolis, like just west of Indianapolis earlier. That was Tor 1.
Yeah, I was northwest of that, or north. Yeah.
There's a nice little bull funnel on it for a minute back.
Yeah, that's what.
But I got it on the drone.
Corey said
a major accident here on the interstate. Definitely. I mean, cops are already on scene and everything, but definitely looks fatal to me.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Where was that? Freddie's on his way back home.
Oh, yeah.
Just across the Indiana border, just south of Danville. Yeah, they got the whole interstate shut down here.
Oh,
There's
no.
like a car that just, I mean, it's definitely not a car anymore.
Did they drive into the back of a truck, or did the truck fall on them or something?
So I think someone posted photos of that car.
There's two semi-trucks. One was like crashed into the center median. Another one was crashed into like the right side rail, the siding on the right side of the road. And then there was just like a car that was just like unrecognizable in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I saw that MCS chick or whatever on Twitter, Jordan. I saw she posted about being in an accident or something like that. I wonder if, I imagine that's the same one. Yeah, accident on 74 at Danville. Me and my dad are on scene, all caps. Weird.
I've been through Geary like 1,000 times. It's probably one of the most depressing jobs I've ever done for my life. It's actually famous for how depressing it is.
Sounds like the whole state of Ohio. Well, I guess we're going to have to run into you on the next chase to be able to get you your radio.
Or just mail it.
Yeah, true.
I think just pay to mail it.
I don't even know when the next event's looking like. I think it's supposed to be Sunday.
I think so.
Well, we'll see what happens. All right, well, I'll let you go. You guys be safe getting down there. I've got to text that freaking Discovery crew. What are they interviewing you guys on? Greenville, I take it?
It's just me. No, they're interviewing me for December 10th of 2021.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing one on Greenfield on like the 14th, and obviously that was freaking Outbreak Central. And then they asked me if I could do one on the 18th, which obviously was yesterday, so that was a no.
Right.
But we'll see. Just if I don't end up seeing, well, I won't be down there, but just tell them that I said hi.
I will.
Because it's the people from the UK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them I said hi. All right, cool. We'll talk to you later, man.
All right, later.
See ya. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Jordan was calling. I was supposed to get him his radio today, and obviously that didn't work out. He said when he was on the part that we thought was a tornado, that it was not connected to the base of the storm, so he thinks it was a gustnado. I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that assessment because I didn't have a good enough look at the base of it. Okay, so we are booking it north towards this severe warning that's approaching 69 now. But again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We're only 6 subscribers away from 250,250 subscribers. So that's awesome. Bumpy. I need to chug my PDS chug my Celsius. Give me that energy level. PDS energy levels down. I repeat, energy levels down. Alright, let me see where we're at. Looking at it on weather-wise. So we're approaching the last intercept up here. Probably this one as it comes close to 69. That'll probably be the final intercept of the day. But again, thank you guys so much for your support today and every day, honestly. Couldn't do it without you guys. Your guys' incredible support and generosity is truly what keeps us out here each and every chase. Pound of Red Bull. Celsius feels a little bit better. When I drink Red Bull, it pisses me off, and I don't know why. Like Red Bull like naturally like raises my agitation level. I don't even know why. I really don't. But let's hear it, chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Where's everybody watching from? Y'all know the drill. We'll see if this thing even has any lightning on it. Like, it's pretty dark out right now, and I'm not seeing much in the way of lightning either. We're only 70 likes away from 11,000 likes. So thank you guys so much. I can't even tell you guys how excited I am to get back in the Explorer. Oh, I get the Explorer back tomorrow.
Did Ford ever call you and say your Explorer's done yet?
Yeah, they called me. I haven't had a chance to listen to the voicemail, but my mother-in-law said they called her and let her know it was done. So it is officially done.
Wow, time!
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Let's go. The Explorer's back.
Yeah, I get it back officially 4 weeks after is it 4 or 5 weeks? I don't know. At least a month since I dropped it off for the warranty work. But I'll take it. I mean, I'm glad it's done, and it was all free of cost, so not complaining.
I'll say it's about time. How was the rental car today?
Actually, it was good. I hate having to set all my stuff up in here, but it did good. I wired up the inverter and all that stuff, and the stream's been doing good. It's just, I hate having to move equipment from vehicle to vehicle. And I should have all my parts for the Malibu Saturday to Friday or Saturday. So I'll be able to get that done this weekend as well.
Man, that stuff to the south, like, it's trying to, I don't know, it's tempting, but I feel like by the time you get east and position for that stuff, it's gonna be crapping out.
Yeah, that storm in Columbus looks gnarly right now. The couple is pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like it might have a CC drop on it. It's a little guy.
Something happened with the Dominator? Reads in Dom 4? So, let's see, where is it? Chat, let's hear from chat. Yeah, Columbus looks like it's getting it right now. Columbus does look like it's getting it. Was Reed in a rental car? I thought he had down. I thought he had down.
One on the ground down there. Southwest Ohio is 68 over 55 right now.
Oof. Are you going to get baited down?
I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it. Southwest Ohio at the time, but when I look at the cutoff points, Richmond, stuff might be cooking until it gets there, but like once it gets there north, it's less moisture. So I don't know. I definitely don't think I'd make Southwest Ohio in time. Seem like the moisture's trying to surge north a little bit late.
I wonder if the dust held it off.
Oh yeah, I about guarantee it. That dust was pretty thick.
Yeah, I mean, it was thick with 2 C's.
With an exclamation mark. Yeah, because I mean, the way the day unfolded, like we had clear skies, like it was plenty prime to decide to believe that dust just held that moisture back. That would have bumped up to like just a couple more degrees. Like I think we would have had a pretty good tornado or two.
Texas and Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma, but Texas and New Mexico gave the Midwest a present.
Yeah, no, now we'll have a hint of red dirt out here.
Red dirt for Red Man. Alright guys, so we're headed northbound right now.
Good job, you activated red band mode.
If they let this warning expire, we'll probably wind her down. Activated red man mode, apparently. You might have passed me going the wrong way.
Again today, you know, but trust me, there's more, I mean, we all know there's more setups coming, but I'm still feeling pretty optimistic about the coming weeks.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is why I so far, like, kind of spot on, like, less tornadoes, but when we get them, they'll be significant. So, like, I'm not planning on seeing a lot of tornadoes this year, but the ones we do see are going to be beast. But we also have to get New Mexico and Texas to keep their dust.
Well, if we keep on getting these very strong systems that come out of the west, that dust may be present more than we believe.
Yeah, so we got a little CC drop down there.
Yes, the lightning begins. One more like to 11,000 likes. Let's go. Let's see where we're at for subscribers. Are we gonna hit? Are we gonna get 22 more? If we get, jeez, if we get 22 more subscribers before the end of the stream, we'll be at 250, 300. This is probably not something I should admit on stream, but this vehicle drives so smooth and so well. I was just cruising at 95 and didn't even realize it until I looked down at the dash.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right?
Well, I mean, usually I don't go that fast, but I just was like cruising, there's nobody else out here, and then I looked down and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, one of the rentals I was in last summer, I did something similar.
That's how the Explorers are. Like, you barely, I mean, you can be going 70, and you barely push the gas pedal, and the next thing you're going 90.
Yeah, I did not even realize it. Like, I was just cruising. I'm just driving up the interstate, just cruising along, and then I looked down at the dash, and I'm like, shit. I can get canceled on social media now for admitting I was going 95 miles an hour.
Shame on you.
Floor it! I finally set cruise at 79 because I was like, I'm not going to make that mistake again.
Yeah, we kind of box in with traffic, and like we're not even going to speed limit.
All right, guys. Well, we are going to. Yes, I get it. We are going to go ahead and wind it down. We're only 10 subscribers away from 250, 300. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. We are going to shut her down for the night at the 8-hour mark. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in today. It has been an incredible day. We will be live again on Saturday or Sunday, but it'll redirect to that stream. So again, thank you guys so much. I thank God for all of you guys and all your continued support. And as always, a big old moo out.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up and find some PDS.